What up, nerds? Oh man, this music is super calming. Great game, too. I fucking love the Swapper. It was a really good indie puzzle game. You should check it out. Should be pretty cheap. I mean, it was pretty cheap back then, but maybe you can get it on sale really good right now. In fact, I'm going to look because I'm curious. I should replay that at some point. That's another thing I thought about doing for the chill streams is playing through games that I just personally liked a lot. I would like to play through and maybe don't fit a mainstream, like a main puzzle or a mainstream. Let's see, it's excuse me. Sup, Yolinar. How late do you stay up these? Well, you're off work, I guess. But when you were on night shift, how long did you stay up on your nights off? I have a Let's Play of this, I'm pretty sure. Came out in 2013. View your stats. Took about 9 hours, so it's pretty short. Yeah, it looks like I played it in June 5th, 2013. Good lord. 11 years ago. So, Joe. You're not enough talent points? I mean, there's a bunch. By the way, how do you like my dwarf's name? Under Thunder? I thought it was pretty clever. From 2 to 4 a.m. Really? Okay. I figured it'd be even later. It feels super late right now to me. I was like, I mean, even though I knew I was going to start streaming at 9, I kept thinking like, oh, it's like 11 or almost midnight now, right? And I'm like, it's 8:40. I'm like, oh, shit. One thing I'll say, I don't like with the visual changes they've made. The orc run looks awful. The dwarf one looks pretty bad too. It's too bouncy. It's way too bouncy. Orc's the same way. It looks way too bouncy. I really don't like it. First thing we're gonna do is go to Ironforge. I would like to see if I can find a two-hander that's not too crazy expensive.
Can I help you?
Where's Ironforge? There it is.
Have a good one.
Even visually, doesn't the game just look so much better for the most part, Joe? But no, Trimos, this is my character I'm leveling to unlock the ally races. This isn't my main character. My main character is going to be a... Oh, wow. Look at that. That's impressive. Now, this is going to be my character just to get 40. And then my character for our group is probably going to be a hunter. A melee hunter. But yeah, no. It's a different character. The rules don't apply to me. I'm the streamer. You should know that. It's different rules. Not necessarily better. I definitely like the better overall. Especially because there's like... Towns are busier. Like they feel more active. Like they feel more like lived in. Which I get, you know, back in the day, they couldn't have a bunch of debris because they wanted, you know, that was one of the big reasons WoW was so successful, right? Was because it would run on a potato. So I get they wanted it to limit it. Oh, speaking of, if we have any hitching, let me know. I think I have ray tracing turned on. And OBS does not like ray tracing at all. So, just let me know.
Hi. Off with you. What can I do for you?
Whoa, what can I do for you? I don't know why I'm bothering to even look at blacksmithing and stuff. I just kind of, again, I've just been playing this for fun. Like, I know damn good and well I'm not going to be using the vast majority of this shit. But it's just kind of fun to do. Yeah, well, even new RuneScape probably would run on a potato. God, old RuneScape in particular just looks horrible. Like, it looks worse than any other MMO I've ever seen. It looks like a dog ate a pile of shit and then shat it out. Yeah, I guess I'm still not technically like 100%. Oh, did I not? Oh. Oh, wait, what? Oh, my normal inventory is full.
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay, cool. He's got a crafting quest. But I want to go to the auction house. Which I actually know where that is because I used to hang out there on my rogue all the time, killing the auctioneers. Gross. Yes, that is how RuneScape looked. Gross. Yeah, now it's, I mean, it still doesn't look good, but it doesn't look as bad as it used to. They were over here, right? Aha! Even after all these years and is playing Horde, I still remembered how to get to the auction house because I killed these guys all the time. I want to see usable. What level am I? 27? 20 minimum. Start with two-handed axes. Well, we had to give the Alliance some kind of trouble. They had life so easy, we had to keep it interesting. Oh my god, 220. We have 500 gold, so our options are kind of limited. Did I not say usable? Oh, I did. Apparently it unchecked. Because we actually already have Titan's grip, so we can dual wield. How is that one-hander higher DPS than these two-handers? That's crazy. Okay, now that's more like it. 7 damage a second? That's like all my money, but... Oh, that's right, they group items together now, which is actually pretty damn nice. Jesus Christ. Let me check maces and swords, but I'm probably going to go with that. That's really good. Same thing here. But it's a hammer. Hammer feels kind of more trollish. Dwarvish, though. Oh, that's 700. I can't afford that one. How does it look? Kind of cool. Alright, so that's 300 and still pretty good. Let's see what we got for swords. I still feel like mace is more dwarfy. Looks nice, but the stats aren't as good. Let's go with the mace. I think it's a little bit more expensive, but it's more fitting, I think. It's actually probably going to make us pretty OP, to be honest. Small loan of a few thousand. I probably will. I'm afraid we might have gone over a bit, because it might make things a little too easy. Oh, for fuck's sake. Sell.
Great to meet you.
A built-in sell junk button. Thank fuck for that. That's better, but it's male. No. I refuse. I refuse to go down to male. Again, it doesn't matter anyway. I will say, though, we are getting to the point where I do actually have to be a little bit careful. I've died a few times, like going over the top. I'm gonna try to sell some of this stuff. Probably won't be able to sell much of it, but actually, do we have any rings? Oh, we don't. Strength and stamina, critical strike. Yes. Oh no. I'm fine. I'm enjoying like actually needing to use money and not being able to just buy everything is a nice change of pace. Small eggs. Those used to be worth quite a bit on the Horde auction house because low-level cooking was so garbage. Small eggs was one of the few things that you could use, but before Blood Elves, there wasn't a good place to consistently get eggs. But thank you, though. Like I said, I kind of like it this way. Ooh. It's not even worth putting on the auction house. Which is probably going to be a lot of this stuff. My cooking recipes. I mean, I'm probably not going to play this character, so. Wow. I don't know why that one's worth so much. Well, allegedly worth so much. Maybe I'll make some decent money off the auction house. No, keep that. Mm-mm-mm. 174. That would be great. All right. Put the rest of the shit in the bank. Yeah, I'm letting this guy slum it up for a little bit.
Here there.
Reagent bag. Do they mean... I mean, in this case, do they mean Actually, I can get rid of this now. I don't need that. Do they mean, like, trade skill bag? Well, no, that's not right, because this would go here. That was the case. I mean, we don't... Reagents is kind of dead, so I don't understand what that bag would be for, honestly.
Off with you.
Reagents? There's a slot for equip reagent bag. But, like, nobody uses reagents anymore.
What can I get for you today?
So, I don't know what they're talking about there.
Safe travels.
That's crafting mats? Then why can I not move my mining sack giggity into the reagent bag? Oh, it has to just be called reagent bag. Okay, well, I'm going to buy a normal bag. Ah, yep, I see it. It's even in the auction house. I like how they have everything categorized now. So instead of... So, like, if I need... Let's say... Where is it? It would be under trade goods, like, let's say... Cloth. So instead of having some dumb piece of shit who put up like 100 linen one at a time at 1 copper, I can just click on linen cloth and it's just much easier to buy it now. So no more of that dipshit who puts up 100 items individually. I would, if I worked at Blizzard, I would 100% just ban people who did that. Would not even, like, give them a chance to, like, come back and just be like, no, fuck you. Eat a dick. You know what you did, you fucking cunt. Ooh, a deep sea bag. A seaman bag. I like how some of the bigger slot bags are actually cheaper. Yeah, the auction house is 1,000 times better. I don't have any mods installed, by the way. So if you're wondering what the game looks like without mods, this is pretty much it. Because with Dragonflight, that's another big thing they did. Battle for Azeroth. Oh boy, let me go no. I'm just doing Cataclysm. I like the Ironforge music. I'm going to show you guys something. If the layout is the same, I'm going to show you something. I'd have a video of it somewhere. I'd have to dig it out. Let me find, because this is going to be a little trickier to find. I think we just passed it. Yeah, I think this is it. So, way back in the day, this is like vanilla WoW. We wanted to try to raid Ironforge because it was very difficult to do because we just didn't have enough people. But one day we were just bored and we said, fuck it, let's try it. And it's like, well, how do we get our raid in? Because we really wanted to get to him, to Bronzebeard, before they had a chance to respond. Because if we just showed up at the front and fought our way through, by the time we got there, because remember those old like Ironforge is under attack messages, we would be zerged into non-existence. So we were like, we need to do it quick. So we somehow got like a mage into one of these houses. I don't think it was this one. I think there was an upstairs. But we got a mage in there. And or no, it was a warlock, I guess. We got a warlock in and we just started summoning everybody like into that little cramped house. And I remember there was some like low level dwarf character ran in like level 10, just ran into that random house and just saw all of us there. And we're like, oh shit, we've been spotted. We gotta go. So we all like ran out and charged and tried to take him out, but we couldn't because he spawned so many guards. So all the guards doing whirlwind plus the alliance like all zerging in, we didn't have a chance, but it was fun. So this guy needs 6 copper axes and 6 copper belts. I think I can probably make those. Copper. We need 6 weak flux.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Whoa, what can I do for you? They have high ceilings because imagine how hot it would be if you didn't have space for that heat to go up. Imagine how rough that would be. You gotta have room. You have some breathing room. Copper chain belt. Can I not do it yet? Copper chain. Can I learn it now?
No.
There we go.
Keep your feet on the ground.
And we needed 6 of those. Yeah, I haven't really looked back into mods again. Just because I haven't felt like I need them yet. Where does this need to go? Oh, back to the lock. Or more like the puddle now. I've always wished there was more trade skill quests. Specifically ones that are like, oh hey, like go
Watch your back.
like go make stuff and take it to these plate people who need it.
Be good.
Well, I think even the Titans probably couldn't fit into these holes because weren't the Titans like the size of planets? Or was that just Sargeras? You know, I've still never seen the sword stuck in Silithus. I need to go make a trip at some point. Oh, they'd shrink. So you make an alt yet, Joe? Because I know you said you got your warrior to 15. God, this warrior is so much more fun than classic warrior. Classic warrior is really boring to start with. It's like shaman. Classic shaman, as much as I really love the class, starting off is just so boring. Looking at your priest? I was too. Like I said, I would suggest one of 2 things. One, either pick the starter template or go through and pick as many like passives as you can, especially if you're going DPS. One of the I think I'm not crazy about Shadow Priest, but I do really love the way like Shadow Priest spells look. In particular, the like Shadow Echo or whatever it's called. That looks cool as shit, especially when you proc it a bunch. That looks really neat. You're holy? That I can't help you with. That's the one spec I haven't played with Priest. But I would, like I say, either do the starter kit or go through and just kind of pick what looks cool and pick a lot of passives to start with. And then, of course, you can go back and change stuff whenever you want. Yeah, picking up and then trying to figure out like what your rotations and stuff are supposed to be and your synergies and all that can be pretty rough.
Interest you on a pint? Be good. Watch your back.
Well, when an NPC gets smart with you, it's like, oh, what are you doing here? Wasting my time. And it's like, actually, I'm helping you, you little bitch. How about a, sir, thank you, sir. Appreciate it, sir. Sorry I was a piece of shit, sir. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine leveling as holy is great. Yeah, I finished Loch Modan, and now I'm going to the Moist Lands. Or I've been in the Moist Lands for a little bit. Catch my drift. Discipline is super safe. Like, you pretty much never going to die as Discipline. But it's a bit slower. So you trade that speed for safety. And we're coming here a lot too on my rogue. And attacking the dwarvish guards. And then watching the hordes of Alliance, ironically, all swarm in because they saw the message. Beautiful lake y'all have here. It's great, fantastic. It's beautiful, very scenic.
What's on your mind?
Look, and you can zoom in on the map without a mod.
Off with you.
I'm still pretty proud of my name. Under Thunder. It flows well, too. Oh yeah, I got some new stuff that I haven't tried out yet. I'm gonna have to do something with my hot bars and stuff. It's already getting a little crazy. That's gonna be our major rage jump, I think. You can charge in combat now? Isn't that fucking crazy? Probably the last few of them in the middle of the screen. I mean, you can move them. I haven't been doing it. But if you go into escape and then edit mode, you should be able to put them wherever you want. I haven't really messed with it. obviously. I've kind of got them all in the same basic positions. But yeah, you can put them wherever you want. Like I said, I'm actually trying to remember how though. And you can save layouts and stuff so that when you make it to another character, or maybe you want certain layout for like your healers, you can call it like your healer layout, stuff like that. Two in the middle. Hold on. Do that. Now you can do it. Now it's driving me nuts that I can't remember. Action bar settings. Okay. All right. So you're saying like, when you say the middle of the screen, I'm assuming you mean down here, not in the middle like here, right? So let's say I want the action bar 2 to show. So in gameplay action bars, I turn on action bar 2. Honestly, Michael, what I would strongly suggest you do, make a new character. It doesn't matter what class. I mean, obviously, if it's the same class, that helps a little bit. But I would strongly suggest making a new character and kind of like letting the game slowly reintroduce stuff to you. Not only just mechanics, but stuff like with the UI, stuff like that. So can I... Because it is definitely, it can be very overwhelming to come back into this. Almost worse than as a new player, because you're used to the way things used to be, and you're kind of expecting things to be where they used to be, and they're not. So I would definitely suggest that. That's one reason I wanted to make that's another reason I wanted to level a new character too. Before we did our thing, is I wanted to kind of relearn, because even though it's only been like what, a year since I played, year and a half, it's still kind of a shock to come back after playing so much classic. But yeah, it's just I do think that would be the best. Make a new character and just kind of level up. And like I said, I've been taking my time, just enjoying it, not really in a rush. Check this shit out. Watch. Bam. I love that leap so much. So much I specifically spec'd into it to make it a shorter cooldown. That's another really nice thing. The animations are cool too. I like the charge animation. But that's one really cool thing about... Bam! That will never not be fun, by the way. Is you can really like spec out and really customize your character however you want. So like, is making heroic leap cooldown optimal? Probably not. Do I really care? No, I don't. So yeah, I specifically gave that leap a shorter cooldown because I think it's fucking cool. Also, I get spell reflect and I love Spell Reflect. Any game that has a Spell Reflect, I'm down for. Classic. I'm not even sure what that is. That wasn't even necessary. Oh, stuff marked as cosmetic. I would have to look and see what you mean. Well, I think she means like in her bank. Oop. I'm not sure what I fat fingered something there. God, I love that. It goes so far. This new axe is pretty badass, by the way. Let me turn the action down a little bit. I had the sound effects set for me, not streaming. Wish I had spell steal. Warrior should have spell steal. What spec were you going to go with your warrior, Joe? So they don't have it that looks. They took out large equipped bags away and gave us smaller ones. Wait, they gave you smaller bags. How'd they give you smaller bags? Oh, did you choose the option for the item upgrade thing? They should have an email or emailed them, mailed them to you, which I guess is still technically email. Yeah, if you check your mail, your stuff will be in there. I also do not like doing the item upgrade. I mean, it's the safe route because they still mail you your old stuff, so you've got both. But I did it on my first character. And ever since, I just haven't bothered. But they will still give you your stuff. Waiting for Gobbler to pop up. Well, actually, go over here. Oh, shit, no. I need it. Oh, nope. And look, we both get credit for the quest. Isn't that insane? I think it's going to be, and it might be a little bit too early for them to do this, but I really, really, really hope that they implement the runes and like finding the runes and stuff into a future expansion. I think the rune thing is one of the best things they've done in a while. I love like trying to find them and whatnot. Yeah, kill him in front of his parents. That's not evil. The crate is covered with clawed scratches and the marks are of water damage. Prying it open reveals soggy and rotten straw, as if something of value was stored in the crate. You search through the straw and find an armload of red-colored bottles. You thoroughly search the cluster of Murloc hovels and find no trace of the Menethil statuette. Perhaps one of the two nearby hovels to the north and northeast will have more. Huh? I need to check the transmogger and see if I can change my lookup. I'm fine with my low-level character looking like a low-level character. Barrel's largely untouched. Prying it open, you're assaulted by the pungent odor of cheese. It's a little wet, but still tasty. Moist cheese. This grouping of Murloc hovels after a thorough inspection reveals nothing, but you're certain that the next clue you'll find will be fruitful. One of the hovels to the north must have the Menethil statuette. Gobbler, no, I've already killed you. I could probably get rid of that spell. I'm still not... Oh, it's War Machine. War Machine's got the power. I do want a scrolling combat text. It's down here, but I'm so used to it being up here. It's weird for me to get used to. Oh yeah, a lot of that stuff is account wide, which is super nice. The barrel's half buried amidst the mud and grass. After pulling the barrel free from the muck and opening it, a silvery figurine is found packed in fine straw. It depicts a young, long-haired paladin with hammer upraised. This must be the Menethil statue. You must now return it to Carl Baran in Menethil Harbor. But I have a quest up here first. Yeah, Michael. That is what I be doing. I figured I would play a class that I didn't have much interest in, since this would mostly be a throwaway character. I've been enjoying it, though. Like I say, definitely more fun than live. Because live is basically charge, cast bleed just for the rage, and then spam heroic strike. And maybe revenge when it pops up. I didn't have a target. First mate Snellig. Fitzsimmons sent you, didn't he? It's been so long.
Have a good one.
The sailors of the Third Fleet are damned, forever cursed to wander these shores in agony. Fitzsimmons' anguish is tied to us. So long as we suffer, there can be no rest for him either. You must end the suffering of my crewmates' spirits. Purge their ghosts from this plane and return to me.
See you around.
See you around. I like how he's still just like, hey, see you around, buddy. We are cursed forever in agony. I see you. Have a good one. Go let the bed buds back. Oh. And yes, I have exploited my way up a few places I'm not supposed to go with that. It's pretty great.
Too far away.
What do you do with a drunken sailor?
I need to get closer.
Well, another interesting thing, how do I keep fucking I keep hitting the Windows key. I keep fat fingering the Windows key. One interesting way that the Dwarven newbie area quests actually ties in a little bit as well. Because I won't say specifics in case you don't want like story spoilers and what not. But there's some, I guess, dark iron stuff going on in the throne room with Moradin. And that actually ties in with some of the stuff that you find out doing the newbie quests. Which I thought was neat.
Too far away.
Honestly, one thing about retail, and even with the older quests, is there's a lot more, like, I feel like cohesiveness with the quests.
I'm out of range.
Like, of course you still have your, like, oh, my cat stuck up a tree, or these gnolls stole my, you know, my Pop-Tarts or whatever. Or I need 5 bear asses or whatever. But that still is a thing. But I feel like there's more, like, lore and story type quests. I definitely felt that way doing the Dwarf newbie area. Joe, I do the same shit. Well, you saw me playing StarCraft. Like, I hadn't played StarCraft in, like, literally 20 years. And I still remembered a lot of the key combos to build stuff. Yes, Michael. Yes, there's even, like, a comic about that I've seen. And yes, you can use Leap underwater. Don't question it. Also, I just realized I keep getting turned into an undead, which is great. Though I will say, Undead Warrior is a class combo I don't like. They're too scrawny. I don't like scrawny warriors. One thing some MMOs have done that I really like, and I'm trying to remember one recently that's done it, where they'll give you a quest and they'll say, for example, to use your example, like, go rescue 5 miners, right? Or no, here's a better example. Go rescue 10 miners. And you can rescue like 8 and turn the quest in. You just get a lesser reward. Or you can save like 15 and get a better reward. I've always liked that idea. Like, even if, you know, the vast majority of people do, you know, the bigger reward because it makes sense, it just feels like I'm going above and beyond and I'm being, like, rewarded for it. Your druid, you still use the same ability layouts for 2005? Yeah. Warhammer Online did that quest reward thing.
Need something?
I think others have too, but they probably did. Wow, that's a huge item level jump. The cries of anguish have been stilled, but the source of the curse still lurks.
See you later.
Everything's something phobic. I get the statue. Now, but that said, Joe, there are some that I remember. Like my rogue, I remember was always shift 2 to kick. Vanish was shift 2 3, I think. Stuff like that. But on my priest, my discipline priest, I had so many hotkeys Even when I was playing, I couldn't remember them. Did they not save that stuff on the server, Tally? Which, I mean, it's not super surprising, I guess. Lifting the curse. To break the curse, there must be a reckoning. Captain Halendor damned us all to covet a forbidden artifact. The Eye of Peleth. His spirit still covets it. Standing guard of the strongbox of his old ship, the Intrepid. Vanquish the soul of the one who cursed us so, warrior. Defeat the captain, claim his key, and spirit the Eye of Peleth far from this place.
Safe travels.
I know, Alliance, it's disgusting, but what are you gonna do? Oh. Joe's showing off her damn gnome to everybody who will look at that, that little edgelord, that little rebellious team. I was gonna say, wow, you're up. Well, no, I still feel like it's like midnight. Stun me, bitch. Hell yeah, now I'm undead. It's like destiny calling to me. That's what I was always meant to be. Allows underwater breathing, though. Yep, I've got macros back to probably, well, no, not classic because that account was banned. Oh, right, we have to do this part. My bad. That's kind of a funny, cool way of doing that, right? Like there's these areas I have to go underwater to do these quests for, but these guys cast a curse on you that turns you undead, which gives you underwater breathing. That's kind of cool. Not that, again, in live, it doesn't matter. Or, sorry, retail. I was going to call it live, because I'm going to keep calling it live forever. But on live, you can breathe underwater for so long by default, it doesn't even matter. Which I don't like. Like, I'm all about making things more convenient and less tedious. But there should be a benefit to, you know, being able to breathe underwater and managing that stuff. Look at that. I'm executing and not even low health. But I spec'd into that. I don't even know what that is. A reference to ponies? I don't remember that one. I'm glad I finally have a rage dump, though. Because until I got it, I was at full rage pretty much nonstop. Opening the chest reveals a blackened orb pulsing with eerie light. This must be the foul Eye of Peleth that damned these sailors' souls. Such corruption should be purged. Perhaps a priest in Menethil Harbor could help you. Ooh, I can get some haunted pauldrons. Did I bind over there? I think I did. I did. Yeah, stuff like that I don't like. I think there should be... It feels way too much babying-ish.
What's on your mind?
The Eye of Peleth? You say Fitzsimmons sent you out? By the lights, not again. Fitzsimmons is dead, lad. You're not the first to come to me like this either. Dun dun dun.
Watch your back.
The Eye of Pallas was retrieved and cleansed a long time ago, warrior. We thought the curse was lifted. Not a year ago, poor old Fitzsimmons passed on, his body ruined by drink. But wait, he's just outside. Ever since, now and then, people claim he's spoken to them and told them to get the eye. Cursed to roam the earth forever, not even poor Fitzsimmons could escape. Don't ask me what you actually brought me, warrior. You're better off forgetting this ever happened. But wait a minute. He's right outside here sitting. Dun dun dun. Okay, that was a really cool quest. That was a really cool quest. That was neat. That was super cool. So we already have 3 spammable blues that just do damage and don't know what the point is. That's probably one of the best quests I've seen in Classic WoW. Which spec are you, Joe? It should tell you, I mean, what the difference is.
Light be with you.
I like what they do. Calls from the deep. Our merchants will not be safe until we are rid of Gobbler and those Murlocs. Knew a girl in college named Gobbler. Ah, well done, Under Thunder. Except this is payment for fulfillment of your contracts. Like, damn it! Why'd you both give me shoulders?
Light bless you.
Statuette. The captain of the Blind Princess will be relieved to hear this precious cargo has been recovered. You've well earned this payment for services rendered. It's good to see dependable folk like you, especially in trying times such as these. Breastplate, the Lost Paladin. Achievement unlocked. The Flooding of Minithril. I keep wanting to say Minithril. Minithril. That is our slightly better. But honestly, I like the Haunted Pauldrons better because the quest was better. So I'm going to keep those. How are we looking? Looking like scale. Chainmail, not plate, but alright. Oh, that I know nothing about. It's definitely more involved than live, which is nice. Captain Stoutfist. Better than Captain Stinkfist. Made a song about that. You done good work here, Under Thunder. Asking you to haul sandbags would be a waste, to be honest. I'd rather send you along where your skills are needed. We've got a small outpost up north of the marsh. Swiftgear's the gnome that built it, but you'll want to talk to Sheila Slab Chisel and help her with Ironforge matters. I'll admit she's a looker, but I wouldn't make the mistake of getting fresh with her. They don't call her the family Slab Chisel for nothing.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I don't even really know what that means.
Great to meet you.
We got a talent point. I mean, I can even look like I can switch. In fact, I'll show you something in a second. Restore 20% health instantly, removes all diseases, poisons, blah, blah, blah. Cooldown of Raging Blow and Pummel. Reduced by 1 second. Increase the maximum number of charges of charge. Ooh. Right, and reduces the cooldown. I'll probably get that. Any kind of movement speed I'm down with. Though this is kind of cool. Passive. Your auto attacks have a 20% chance to hurl weapons at your target and 3 other enemies in front of you. Cooldown of Pummel. That pummels your interrupt. Maximum rage increase. Throw your weapon. Thunderclap costs 10 more rage. I don't really use Thunderclap much now that I actually have a rage dump. Rampage, that's this right. Yeah, Rampage is a 20% chance to immediately refund 20% of the rage spent. That's pretty nice, but I really like an extra charge of charge. So another nice thing about this is, so I'm Fury right now. I can actually go to protection, activate it. Let's see. So you have Devastate, a direct strike dealing 99 damage. Doesn't cost any rage. You get, whoa, riposte. You gain parry equal to 100% of your critical strike from gear. That's interesting. Let's see. Pummel is an interrupt. So that's not for damage. That's just to interrupt spellcasters. Slam is just kind of your basic early on rage dump for a little bit of damage. It kind of sucks ass, honestly. Charge, of course, is fairly obvious. Victory Rush is your best for damage, but you can only use it after you've killed something. Whirlwind is kind of shit. When you first get it, it's kind of nice, but it doesn't scale worth a damn. Maybe later on you can put points in it to make it not shit, but yeah, it's kind of ass. I'm just kind of looking at the abilities here. Revenge. Swinging a wide arc, dealing 80 physical damage to all enemies in front of you. So Revenge is your AE damage / taunt, probably. Devastated sounds like your just basic attack. Does it have a cooldown? It doesn't say that one's got a cooldown, so I don't know why you would not use Devastate over Slam. What are the abilities that you were talking about? Joe, real quick. The Drain and Fix Menethil. Which one is... Oh god, no, I can't. No, I don't have any abilities. My shit's not set up. No. Run for it. Kick his ass. None of my abilities will work because it's all one-handers. Why is that place underwater? Because this was after... So this is Cataclysm. So Lok Modan, the dam broke. And it flooded the wetlands. To make them, like, I guess, the even wetter lands. Devastate, Slam, and Shield Slam. So again, Slam is the general warrior ability. It's like it spends a little bit of rage. It's kind of shit. I'm assuming there's specs that actually make use of it. But I don't really use it a lot. Devastate is your main attack, I would think. Shield Slam. That one, I'm not sure where that is. I do wish you could... Oh, wait. You can. Oh, damn. I just realized this was even here. Wait, is that in... Oh, here it is. Slam the target with your shield, causing 151 damage. So it looks like by default, there's nothing really special with it, as far as I can tell. Because it's got an 8.7... Well, it does a lot of damage. That's the big thing. It does 151 damage. That's what you want to look at, because some of this stuff is better, has better damage, but either costs rage, or it has a cooldown. So Slam takes a little bit of rage, causes 66 damage. Shield Slam doesn't take any rage, or no, it generates rage, has a cooldown, but it does over twice as much damage as Slam does. And Devastate does 99 damage, so a little bit less than Shield Slam. So basically, you probably would Devastate first. I'm sorry. You would Shield Block first because it has a recharge. Shield Slam, fuck me in the A. Shield Slam first, and then Devastate until Shield Slam's available again. But so now that I've looked at that, so now I can go back to my specialization, go back to Fury, which is what I was, and when I activate, it puts all my shit back where it was in my hotbars. It puts all my points back. You can also have different loadouts within the same spec. So if you want to try different builds within the same spec, you can do that. So pretty neat. All right, so we're going to go up here. It didn't say Shield Slam was an interrupt. Maybe it is if you spec into it, but it didn't say that it was. But maybe it does, and it just doesn't say it. But they're usually pretty good about that. Devastate and Revenge both have reset procs. Ah, that could be it too. Yeah, Dragonflight is fantastic. Definitely one of their best.
Too far away.
Oh. So we're going to aggro anyway. Oh yeah, I also upgraded the run, or the leap, so I get 5 seconds of speed afterwards. Yeah, going... Daze is still here too, yes! Yes, thank God Daze is still in the game. Another nice change, I don't know if this was in when you last played, either, I guess, Jugs or... See, look, Whirlwind, look how much Whirlwind is doing. Look at his hit points. It's awful. Again, I'm assuming if you spec into it, it's better. And maybe Arms is better with it, but... But yeah, another thing that's nice is, and I don't remember when they did this, but they split the trade skills up into expansion. So you don't, if you change a character over to mining, for example, that's high level, you don't need to go and farm copper and then go do 10 and then go through every expansion and level your shit up. Each expansion is its own thing. So you can get the low level stuff for that expansion, which is really nice.
Hello.
Snoutfest sent you. He's a good captain, runs his men well. Just wish he'd start staring at me midriff. You do have a nice midriff for a dwarf. Don't let me catch you doing it either. Won't work to take care of here. Or we've worked to take care of.
Safe travels.
We've been getting more and more reports of raptor attacks. I'm seeing it in that place is safe enough for more settlements to start occurring, so I put a bounty on the buggers. A lot have been cleared out already, but the Highland raptors to the north have been growing in number. They won't be true for long now, will it? Clear out a good deal of Highland raptors, and I'll have a nice reward for you. Highland raptors, that's from, those are in, Fuck.
Making a...
The place after Silverfall? Well, yeah. It's supposed to be for multiple mobs, but imagine AoEing mobs down that slow. It's pretty terrible.
You have a great day now.
Have you heard some raptors are intelligent enough to be domesticated? It's true. I've seen hunters tame them. It gets quite lonely out here, you know, even with winter to keep me company. A pet's just what I need to brighten my spirits. A little baby raptor would be the best. If you're out there slaughtering the adults, would you mind bringing back some mature eggs? You can tell if they're ready to hatch by the wobbling.
Be seeing you.
Hey, while you're out there slaughtering the parents, why don't you bring me one of their babies? I've skinned crocs in the wetlands for years, warrior. Things have changed, though. You see, not to bore you with a sob story, but when the cataclysm flooded Minithil Harbor, our house went with it. My wife and kids don't have a place to stay, and I need to make as much money as I can to get us under our roof again. I've been skinning crocs till I was too tired to move, but I still need more skins to sell. If you bring me some croc hides, I'll pay you a bit for them.
Pleased to meet you. Can I help you?
Banging on about your damn kids? Fine, I'll do it. But only because you're paying me. I'm not even going to try to sell a lot of this stuff.
Off and away.
Arathi? No, Hillsbrad. Hillsbrad is what I was thinking. Whirlwind do anything else? By default, no. Unleashes a whirlwind of steel, striking all nearby enemies for 79 damage, deals reduced damage beyond 5 targets. To put that in perspective, my basic abilities do 172, 107, 224. So yeah, it's
I've the finest wares in the land.
pretty weak
See you
comparatively.
soon.
Well met.
Hearthstones are 50 cents, 30 minutes. For me, Joe, I'm pretty set on Melee Hunter. Melee Hunter sounds pretty fun. Hunter with a pole arm. And explosives, apparently. So that sounds fun.
I'm out of range.
Blowing shit up is always fun. Yep, that's what I'm going to be going. The full melee hunter. The melee hunter.
I need to get closer.
Shit.
Too far away.
It's funny you get Titan's Grip so early too with Fury now. Like you get it almost immediately. Yeah, I do like getting important class stuff early. I hate waiting a million levels to get something fun and or useful. And then you just kind of flesh that out, plus your other stuff as you go. Ooh. Horror Jaw. Is that a unique? Oh, it's a quest giver. Wasn't quite the splash I was hoping for there. Will the Forsaken! Will the Forsaken!
I need to get closer.
Oh, he didn't drop a quest item. Thought he would. That is a big ass gator. I was thinking though that I was like, man, it'd be great to make a troll hunter, make him a melee hunter, and then it would be just like my Beast Lord in EverQuest. Without, you know, the clarity, I guess. I could just start doing GoFundMes. So you just got to start streaming, see? Stream and have a bunch of internet nerds pay for your WoW addiction.
I'm out of range.
I'm out to range, laddie. That is the... Oh, I knew. I knew. But yeah, that's my issue too. Is like I want to try like a million different classes and specs and all of that shit. Like there's not a lot of like classes or specs I have like no interest in. I'm trying to think of ones that I don't really like. I say warrior. Like if warrior has been fun, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely not like I don't think something I would ever main. Any spec. If the little babies hatch early, do you have to murder them? Wouldn't surprise me. Now revealing what is? The warrior thing? Rogue is always something I want to go back to, like, all the time. What? I'm just stealing your eggs? I don't know what your deal is. Oh, also, Battle Shout lasts an hour now. No casting that constantly. Which I actually kind of have mixed feelings on that, believe it or not. Oh, you boosted him. You got to learn the rotation. Not that I don't think it's that complicated, probably. I've heard, I've said this before, but I've heard Arcane Mage is the most punishing class. Because while they can do good damage, if you fuck your rotation up even a little bit, it completely, like, neuters your damage, like, really bad. Like you're punished really badly for any mistakes. Oh, relieving, not revealing. Why? If you like warriors, do you want me to shame warriors? How is that relieving? I keep wanting to say revealing now. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used a character boost, a level boost ever. I just really don't like them, personally. I'm fine with them existing. I don't care if other people do it, but I don't like to boost. Frost is viable for raids now? Really? That's interesting. Yeah, that used to be just like, oh, you level with Frost.
Pleased to meet you. Alrighty then. Off and away.
Wonderful. These should be ready to hatch within the day. Now I just need to cobble up a raptor pen before they all hatch simultaneously. What could go wrong?
You have a great day now.
I've been coming up short on parts recently for my engineering projects, and the other day I finally saw why. The Moss Hill Knolls have been making off with them. I don't have any idea what they could possibly want them for, but I need those gizmos back. They're probably strewn all over the marsh now, but if you see any, could you gather them up and bring them back?
Seeing you.
Call me a shitty tank? Oh, them's fighting words.
How are you?
Job well done. Consider this reward not from me, but from Ironforge. The preservation of Cosmodon is a matter that concerns every dwarf. Well, now I'm going to have to always pick warrior.
Safe travels.
You seem trustworthy enough to help me out with my real problem. Under Thunder, I was sent here by Ironforge to recover a shipment of gold ingots. The ingots are part of the Ironforge royal treasury, stamped with the royal seal. Only an idiot would steal them for profit. Far too easy to trace. Oddly enough, this area is full of idiots. Moss-hide gnolls. I don't know how many gnolls you fought before, but they're foul and brutal beasts and dangerous. I need to slay them and recover the missing ingots.
Keep your feet on the ground.
What can I do for you? Or the Alliance?
I'm much obliged, warrior. This will go a ways towards getting my family back on their feet.
Bless you.
I've attempted to go after the big kill, the largest crocolisk out there, Horror Jaw. His hide alone would be enough to get my family out of this hole. But I'm no fool. One mistake and I could lose a leg or my life, and then would be where my wife and kids be. Still homeless and without a father to care for them. It's not my proudest moment, but I'll pick my family's safety over pride any day. Please, warrior, hunt Horror Jaw for me. You'll find him in the shady pool. I know, I found him before. Yeah, now I have to tank all the time. Well, I'll next time we play our main characters, I'll tank with the Demon Hunter. I'll have to get him up high enough though. Also, shaman tanking is weird. I enjoy it though. It's fun. I also, man, I really like tanking with water shield, so I actually have mana. But not having Molten Blast sucks. Especially with people pulling aggro, and you have no ranged method to get aggro. Yeah, Evoker is supposed to be a lot of fun. Come on, Mitch. Come over here. Now I'm offended that he says I'm a bad tank. Now I'm going to tank for every instance he ever does. And I'll let him grade me at the end of every dungeon. Oh man, I love Mercy in Overwatch. I actually want to try the augmentation evoker. Oh, was that after we stopped? I thought they had it. Oh, there was, because I was even thinking, like, wasn't there only 2 specs? And then I was like, oh, well, that must have just been Demon Knight, or Demon Knight. Demon Hunter.
I'm out of range.
I'm out to range. God, I love spell reflection. You get this mount you can't use without dragon flying? But they gave you a mount that required dragon flying before you even got it? That's weird.
I need to get closer.
Okay, I was gonna say, hopefully they actually drop these. Oh, maybe?
I'm out of range. I need a target.
Need one more of these. I don't actually have like a crazy amount of mounts, I don't think. Not really. Oh yeah, I like that flying fish mount. I don't think I have that one. Impressed? I know you are.
Need help?
Let me guess, this guy doesn't actually have a family. He's just getting us to get all the skins for him.
Careful.
You're a true healer, a hero. I never forgot what you've done for my family. I know it's not much, but please take this with my blessing.
For the Alliance.
But yeah, I would love to play the augmentation evoker. I love classes. I mean, this almost doesn't exist anywhere, but I love the idea of a class that like significantly increases the effectiveness of the rest of the team. And they've done that to like small parts for some classes, but it's usually like, well, it's better if you bring a DPS, an actual DPS, but you can bring this instead. 322. I don't think I have anywhere near that many. This is the max level of the heirloom. You can rate. Oh yeah, I don't. Heirloom's kind of useless now, in my opinion. You don't really need them. I mean, I guess if you just really, really want to murder everything super fast. Like I could dual wield Arcanite Reapers, which I kind of want to do just for old time's sake. Yeah, I've only got 73 mounts. I haven't unlocked these barely. Oh, that's fucking pretty badass. Okay, that's pretty damn sick. Sweet flying mount. Yes, I know. Thank you, Pop-Up. You don't necessarily need to tell me every time. Apparently I bought one of these. It said vendor. In-game shop. Maybe that was for buying it back in the day. Who knows? That is a very intense mount.
Need assistance? Off and away. All righty.
But I'll start reassembling these
Have a
things.
great day now.
Well met. See you soon.
The Iron Forge Guard appreciates this, Under Thunder. You've done our city a fine favor, but something new has come up.
Safe travels. See you soon.
We have seen them while you were out, but the Dark Iron Clan has been spotted in this area. They've never up to any good, and it looks like they're kidnapping the Mosshide Knolls for some reason. I don't know what their game is, but we're putting a stop to this before more foul play occurs. Go and stop them. And if you're worried about fairness, try asking them politely first and see how far that gets you.
Keep your feet on the ground.
I know we're just attacking the Knolls ourselves, but I'm not about to let the Dark Iron capture them as slaves. For one, we found the thieves and took back what was missing, so justice is served. For another, whatever work the Dark Iron will be putting them to isn't something I want to allow. Either way, the Knolls need to be freed. The Trapper should have the keys to open the
Safe
cages.
travels.
Hey!
Yeah, I mean, it's nice you don't have to worry about gear, I guess. And it's probably really good if you are mostly leveling through like PvP or something. That would probably be pretty handy. Called the Paragon, that wasn't all that great on its own, but their abilities got better with more people in the party that augmented the party's abilities as well. So yeah, that kind of a thing I like. Well, this is, I think these quests were before the Dark Iron were added as ally races. This would have been Cataclysm. So I think that was after. I'm not 100% sure on that. Rampages increases your haste by 2% for 12 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. This effect is reset if you rampage a different primary target, so mostly useless for us. Each rampage strike has a 25% chance to refund a charge of Raging Blow. That's a pretty good one. We use that one a lot. Raging Blow causes every strike of your next rampage to deal an additional 20% damage, stacking up to 5 times. Annihilator causes every strike of your next rampage to deal an additional 2% damage, stacking up to 5 times. Never really use Annihilator, but those are pretty good. While enraged, Raging Blow does... We're rarely enraged. I like this one. Raging Blow causes every strike of your next rampage to deal an additional 3%. So you could imagine the awkwardness of coming back and doing these quests as a Dark Iron. Because before the Dark Irons were an allied race, they were added in BFA. Yeah, imagine how awkward that would be. Croc? I'm just wanted to get this vein, copper vein. Glyphs? I don't think so. I feel like there is a way to customize your spells, though, somehow. Oh, yeah. And they talk about that, too, in one of the quest lines. That's true. That there's a section of the Dark Irons that are loyal to Ragnaros, like Bro Control mentioned.
The raiders are destroyed as an effective fighting force and disband. None of the raider survivors are ever heard from again.
You know, Etheric, you could only have raided me if you were streaming while I was streaming.
I don't have a target. I need a target. I need to get.
Just saying. What's up, Etheric? He's trying to get Lizel killed. I'm trying real hard. I like that new lay down a trap. He said, well, it's in my name.
I'm out of range.
Have you seen this game before, Etheric? It's called World of Warcraft. You should try it out sometime. You got to Act 2. Nice. Only about 50 more hours to go. You son of a... Oh, this is she's a name, too. Probably for a quest. Does he have a useful war stomp? Or whatever it's called? Thunderclap. That ability hits hard when you've got up a few of those stacks. Hey, they have the Viper traps. Is that even still a thing? I remember those. The Hunter had the Viper traps. 51 hours? Well, you got another 50 plus. Fallen Draenei. Yeah, I think there's like... There's always like the Fallen whatevers, right? We've gotten a few keys, right? We got 6. How many we got? Save 6. How convenient. Yeah, I think that with some exceptions, I feel like their goal now is to get make it so that every race can be every class, with some exceptions, like druids, demon hunters will always be restricted, I imagine. I think they have like what? There's like one race that can be every single class except for Demon Hunter, I think. Well, and Evoker, of course. Pizza box with snakes in it? That sounds about right. That ability hits hard when you get a few of those stacks going. The rampage. I mean, kind of hits hard anyway, but...
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Demon Hunter seems super clicky. I don't remember that, but it's been a while. I did the tank spec, though. I didn't try the DPS. But I will definitely be playing him when we go back to the go back to live. Oh yeah, I love that leap. That's fun as shit.
I need to get closer.
That's the main reason I like Demon Hunter so much. The Demon Hunter like leap and the glide. And they've got like another, like they have the double jump, they have the glide, and then they have, or at least the tank spec has the like jump type ability. He's picked up on the your face memes. Good. They're good quality memes that everybody should get. Good and wholesome. Memes your grandma would use. I think I have a drink in a minute. It does do a little bit of damage, I think. Yeah, it does 49 damage to stuff around you, which isn't much. It's just kind of an added bonus. I also have talent points put into it so that it cooldown is lower, and after I do it, I run faster for like 5 seconds.
Welcome. See ya
Don't
soon.
suppose you agreed to come along quietly, did they?
Keep your feet on
That should do it. The more gnolls these fools have to chase after, the easier it is to keep them in line.
Safe travels.
I find out who's pulling the strings in this operation. Yorla Dark Snare. It's collecting the dark iron drawers from a camp to the east. It might have been orders that have the gnolls steal Ironforge's gold in the first place. What's more, she's a wanted criminal. She's been inciting rebellions and attacks against Ironforge since Magni was still alive. She can't slip through our fingers this time. Under Thunder, go and get her.
Soon.
Under Thunder. Na 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 na. Thunder. Na 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 na. Under Thunder. Wait, what did Cletus say? What? Wait, hold on. I want to see what Cletus said. You said what? That's all I saw. Wait, hold on. There's a lot of pink now. it's wild. You can actually snare in attacks now. Or in combat, rather. Oh, there we go. What the? Damn it. Jesus.
Need a target.
One jackass hitting me. Not quite, bitch. Oh shit. Apparently that was the weaker potion. Damn it. Couldn't take the whole camp, unfortunately. I think we'd have had it, but she jumped out and aggroed at her, and yeah, I don't understand that. Magni is alive. Maybe something changed later on. You said you're the process for under the skirt dining. What the? I didn't say that. I like that though. I wish I would have said it. Because that's a good one. Now I'm going to have to get revenge. Well, it's going to be hard because she's going to jump off, isn't she? We got this. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of snakes. Nope, not that. Damn it, I keep bad fingering my keys. Damn it. Bad fingering the key fucked me that time. I alt-tabbed out again. Or I hit the Windows key. Oh, she said it. I was gonna say, I like that one though. Joe, did you just get that? You're too innocent to be here. Wait, is he Diamondy? Because I was confused because I went to the throne room and he was still there. Oh, maybe different timelines. Who knows? I have to ask Chromie. Yeah, eating at the Y. That I've heard. That one I have definitely heard. It is nice to find enemies once in a while that you can't just plow through. Which, I mean, most of the time it's just going to be like a mass of enemies.
Can I help you?
Is usually going to be the
All one.
what you run into. Can you not repair?
Be seeing you.
Well met.
Would you like to purchase something? Making a
Probably
special purchase?
not.
Great to meet you.
Let's go with the other two-handed axe or two-handed hammer. Job well done. You brought one of Ironforge's most wanted to justice today, Under Thunder. I'd say you've earned a mighty fine reward.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Ooh, that's another thing that can happen that's pretty cool. Is whenever you get a quest upgrade, there's a chance, or I get a quest reward, it'll go up in in reward level, which is pretty neat. Prospector Wilgar has been leading an excavation in the mountains southeast of here for quite some time. He had some raptor problems back in the day, but things were going better recently. Just the other day, we got word he had to evacuate the entire dig site again. I'm not sure what's going on there, but I can't imagine the cataclysm making a quarry any safer than it was before. There's good dwarves working there under Thunder. Would you go and see, make sure, or go lend a hand? Let me see, oh, actually, I don't need it repaired because I'm going to replace it. This one's actually better. Yeah, the random upgrades is so, like, such a random idea, but I really like it. That would be a perfect opportunity for a system like I talked about before. Oh yeah, this was a 90 health healing thing I used. That would explain why my health didn't move. Where you do extras. So if you do extras, like it like increases your chances of getting a better reward. That would be neat. Well, do you mean like all the raids? Like every raid in the game? Or just the newer ones? Or do all of the raids scale? Like all of them across the board? That I don't know. Took forever to get rage. Forgetting to use my weight stones. Oh, target is too high level. Alright, well, I need to learn to make schooner wreckage. It's a sailboat. Yes, if we only had 10 people to consistently show up, if only if. I think the pre-Dragonflight ones don't scale unless you're time walking. I guess that would make sense.
What's on your mind?
A little bit, warrior. We've got raptor problems for sure. Sort of. More like the entire dig site decided to attack us. I've never seen rocks and fossils get so upset.
Feet on the ground.
Listen, lad. Any good archaeologists know the risks that come with the job. If you don't unearth an ancient evil or get cursed by wicked spirits at least once in your career, you're not digging up anything worthwhile. No, the real archaeologists know that a little thing like fossilized bones reanimating into skeletal creatures is no reason to stop working. I still need those fossil bones. Collect them from the fossil monsters roaming around and bring them back, and I'll reward you.
Be good.
I like that attitude. Just because the thing you're harvesting assembles into a living creature and attacks you doesn't mean that you stop. Yeah, they said they're adding at least one, like an NPC companion. I don't know if they're doing it for like a whole group. It's coming week, really. Yep, Joe, that's exactly how that shit works. You get this, doesn't matter if it's 20 years ago or now, you get the same shitbags who don't want to show up for progression raids, but as soon as you get to the end, suddenly their time frees up. Fuck those people. Spike the earth. In case you didn't notice, the land here in the wetlands is pretty messed up. Floods, earthquakes, and on top of it all, even the ground's got a wild hair now. I never thought we'd be attacked by our own dig site, but sure enough, big chunks of it are now rampaging around, trying to flatten any dwarf they see. You look like a strong, strapping young dwarf. Mind going down there and slapping some sense into those clods? Don't mind if I do.
What can I do for you?
I'm in charge of supplying the dig. It's not that bad, but having to pick up and move out so fast wasn't exactly ideal. Archaeologists need tools, you know. You can't run around pulling up priceless antiquities with your bare hands. If you're going back to the dig site, can you bring back the tools that got left behind?
Keep your feet on the ground.
Pass Dingo.
See you soon.
Yep. Always get ahead to bottom fingers. Bottom feeders. Not bottom fingers. That's something else entirely. They get angry after they get benched. Man, I would have no problem telling those people, like, look, you didn't show up when we were doing it the hard way. Too bad. If you don't like it, leave the fucking guild. Otherwise, shut the fuck up. Now you can ignore the dungeon quests at the end of each zone. What, you mean like they help you or something? I'm going to grab a drink real quick. I'll let you look at my handsome dwarf while I grab a drink.
Didn't even see her all the time.
New sheets. The new sheets. They're old. I noticed, like, when I got in, there was that weird cold that made it feel cold.
Well, that's because actually they got all twisted in the dryer and I didn't realize it till I put it. I figured I'd dry by the time you got it.
I was like, it's so cold, it almost feels like sweat. Okay.
Unless I go washing machine.
Oh, is it? Yeah, it can hear stuff to the kitchen sometimes. I've usually got it turned down so it doesn't pick up a lot background shit, but swing. I would think it'd be this way. Pink owl thing behind me? I didn't see it. Maybe it was another player.
I'm out of range.
Oh yeah, the Zondalaris city is really awesome. Yeah, I love it. Getting around it sucks though. That's that I don't like. Just from utility perspective, it sucks ass. Totem sure was grim. Yeah, I hated getting around the town. It was not fun. Looked fantastic though.
Too far.
I gotta move that stupid Windows key. There's a way to turn it off with the keyboard too. I don't remember how. No, I never did I don't typically save the multiplayer streams. I should have at least highlighted them, honestly, to at least keep them on Twitch. Yeah, well, keep in mind too, one thing that would have been different is there's very little interaction with the NPCs. Because we had every character slot filled, giggity, there was little to no...
Too far away.
Damn it. Damn it. Oh, gotta figure out a term now. I never do that when I'm soloing. I don't get why I do it when I'm streaming. Yeah, Bob Swanby, Bob, whatever his name is, Bob Swanby, whatever, is one of the best characters they've made. Come on.
I'm out of range.
One of the best things about Charge is how it lets you get the places that normally shouldn't be able to. I wonder if I can... I think I avoided fall damage by doing that, I think. So you can't interrupt that.
Too far away.
He's such a sassy bitch. I love him. No idea. I imagine they've got something AoE that generates extra aggro. But I don't know if they have a specific, like, specifically taunt.
Too far away. I need to get closer.
Need to get closer. Too close. Not that close. Alright, so it's just the bones we need now. Like how we're collecting the fossils from things we killed.
I need to get closer.
It's like some kind of weird juxtaposition type thing there. I forgot we can actually mine these. I forgot I had mining on this guy. I don't see anything with Thunderclap in this tree that generates more aggro, but that's just the general warrior tree, so it might not be there. Might be under the other one, the prot tree.
I'm out of range.
Damn, that does good damage when it's got 5 stacks. Alright, one more fossil. from these sort of living creatures.
I need to get closer.
They were alive, but then they were dead. And then they were alive again, but now they're dead again. Is there another way around here? I feel like there is. Yeah, Tauren were good warriors. Again, especially with that war stomp. The stomp was really nice. To stop casters or runners and whatnot. Yeah, especially Druid. Being able to do tank, heal, melee DPS, or range DPS.
You got my attention.
Should level again.
See you soon. Keep your feet on the ground.
Level 30. We get anything else sexy at 30? Battleground unlocked. Twin Peaks. There's so many battlegrounds now. Let's see. Rampage giving some rage back is pretty nice. It's our mage. So it takes 80 rage to use.
Safe travels. Be good.
Ooh. We hauled up here to get away from the raptors. We put ourselves right next to a whole slew of dragon maw orcs. I've heard the stories in Minithil how the dragon maw are even cruder barbarians than other orcs. How they strangled black dragons with their bare hands. I don't know how much of it's true, but I know we can't just let them sit up here in the hills. You've got the chops for it, Under Thunder. Head east to the Angerfang camp. Take care of their orcs and make sure to get the leader.
See you soon.
I will.
What's on your mind?
What can I do for you?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Feet on the ground.
This was a slight upgrade, right? Yes. I should have saved that. No running.
I'm out of range.
I don't know what that Shadow Weave does, but I reflected it.
Far away.
Get on over here, boy. Wanted some. My skeleton will avenge me. Sorry, boss. Didn't happen. The only thing I don't like about Heroic Leap is it's very, very fidgety when it comes to, you gotta have line of sight. And like if there is anything in the way, it will have a hell of problems. Wanted to keep those stacks. See how much it would fuck him up. Yeah, early on, the first like 15 to 20 levels, it was definitely like I would go in, like I could grab 4 or 5 mobs and just whirlwind them to death pretty easily. And now I do have to be a little bit careful. I can't go completely apeshit. Like I can't run into a group of 4. Partially because my AoE isn't very strong, but... And yeah, Classic Warrior is very boring. At least for a while. I'm told it gets better, but... it gets better. But yeah, early on it's... brutally slow and boring. Find the boss. Let me in, boys. And you keep walking over there. He's like, I don't want none of that. Like you're goddamn right you don't. I swapped because I didn't want to waste my big damage on the guy who was almost dead. And the skills are such that, too, that, you know, if you're using them smart, you can, you know, take on more than you really should. Like the impending victory thing. It does a decent amount of heal. But it's got a long cooldown unless you kill a mob and then it's instant. So you can use that to, like, you know, help your sustain against multiple enemies if you want to kill, you know, kill the weakest first. Ugh. Yeah, if we at some point I definitely would like to try a support evoker again too. Because yeah, I've heard they are pretty legit. Damn. Fuck climbing the mountain. Jump up the mountain like a man. Yeah, warrior scale like crazy. Classic. It was ridiculous. Ooh. Let him go bloodbath. And she's over here still napping. Wake up. Put a little makeup. Depends what spec. Evoker has DPS, healing, and support spec. Like actual support. Did I? No, I gotta run back to there. Which is fine. Yeah, you have to carry around a bunch of gear now, which is nice. I mean, well, there is that weird healing issue in Dragonflight where, like, everybody heals, kind of. You still typically need a healer unless you're, like, probably like, drastically over-geared for the keys you're doing. Or you've got a really optimized, really well-playing group. You could probably skip heals. But you still need a dedicated healer. Oh, what? I'm sorry. Did I just... Was there not a mine just... Never mind. Oh, did it phase? Oh. Okay, I thought I was just losing it. Yeah, and I do like that. I like that DPS are expected to do things like, especially interrupts. But interrupts and removing curses and stuff, you're actually, not supposed to be like, oh, just let them cast that. Make the healer deal with it.
How are you?
Give those DPS something else to do. Good to see you back in one piece. You're quite a piece of work. Thank you, I think. You'll be telling Captain Stoutfist how you took care of those orcs. The Green Warden was a local legend. Many thought him a myth, the plant man, protector of the wetlands. The Night Elves came here just to find him, and after they succeeded, they ended up settling down to the east. They've got a whole grove over there to watch over the Green Warden, and I've heard he's been acting up, enraged by the flooding and damage to the land. The elves are good people. They could use the help of someone like you. If you get a chance, go tell the head druid what you've done here.
See you soon.
Tell him what an amazing person you are. I will always gladly tell random NPCs how fantastic I am.
Be good.
I notice rogues have an ability that gives the entire group stealth, which is weird. Oh, I imagine that the raids are probably stupid complicated now, yeah. I would think. Yeah, but you especially for like dungeons, you're expected to take those. And if you don't, that's a good way to get booted, I would imagine.
Can I assist you? I am honored.
Welcome to the Green Warden's Grove. I'm glad Welgar has told you of us.
Be careful.
What brings you?
Your honor with Darnassus. The Dragon orcs nearby are fast becoming a nuisance. Their suicidal attacks on the grove are merely annoying, though they provide my sentinels with some needed practice. My scouts, however, have seen them rounding up black dragon whelps in nests. The last thing these lands need is crude revival of dragon taming. Strike out to the east, warrior, and cut down the whelp stealers. Make sure their folly does not come back to haunt us later. The mire beasts to the west are not my brethren. They are symptoms of the earth's disturbance, a foulness of rot given form. You would not understand. They take the shape of my kind, infested with decaying spores, forcing out flourished life in the swamp. They take all and leave only rot, nothing left. Soothe my mind, dwarf. Slay the mire beast, cleanse the land, and perhaps my mind will settle. Maybe it'll settle, maybe it won't. Just go do what I say. Is this the inn? I don't think so, because there's no mailbox. Here's the inn.
Goddess bless you. Shafla
or whatever. Fucking dirty hippies. Hey, I sold some stuff. Tiger's Eye, Star Ruby, Malachite. Ooh, and the small eggs is what I made the most with. We're up to 365 gold. We're rich, bitch. I like messing with dungeons a lot. As long as you get like a group of, you know, normal people. Not, you know, pugs. Anything but pugs. Oh god, it's that, oh god, what was that boss fight? Oh, that was in what you call it? Wrath, where he summons the mushrooms. Really need to kill him, but damn it. Badass hands. There needs to be a mob out in the world. Like every version of them does the safety dance that you've got to do to beat it. Kids these days don't know the safety dance. I don't really need to do the AoE to kill those, but I like doing it. Interesting having mechanics like that off of normal mobs there. I like it. Need 2 more of those. Should have mounted up. The rounds were so far away. Yeah, I'll have to try my Warlock again. Because he was the one that I was playing where, like, I would send a pet, and the pet would kill the mob in, like, literally 3 to 4 seconds with me doing nothing. But he's also, like, 14. So I'm hoping that as I level him, that will not be the case. Because I figured it got, like, you know, tougher as you leveled, but I was like, man, that's still a little scary. That it would be that easy. We'll go turn this in, I guess. In combat, because of the spores. Like he has a separate run animation, too. When you get that speed. The flame has threatened me for too long. It is no longer the little ones, no longer mere gnats. The fields burn, the hills and highlands scream, dwarf. They scream. The elementals brought here consume all life in their wake. They cannot stand, they cannot stand. Stop them. All right, don't a big hissy fit, you big baby.
Hello.
For Pete's sake, the elemental rampaging across Direforge Hill are settling the very land beneath them ablaze. In a marsh such as this, fire can find many places to smolder through the deep moss and peat. You must quench the fires before the spread further. Take this flower, blessed by nature's rain. Ugh, fucking hippies. It will let you douse the fires. The blossom may also provide useful against the elementals themselves. Ugh, God. Namaste. The worst. What? Y'all gonna do something about the grunts in the middle of your... No? Alright. Well. I mean, I can't do it for you. I mean, I could, but I'm not.
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range, laddie. Rooting me. Oop, son of a bitch. You can't attack while confused. We'll get unconfused. Yeah, he still doesn't have great AoE. Or at least I haven't built him such, because we usually kill stuff one at a time. Because I don't typically like grabbing lots of mobs at once. I've never have. Even when it's more efficient. I don't prefer to do it. In dungeons, it's fine. Because to do it otherwise would just be kind of tedious. If it's not built that way, at least. But... or unless the game's like built around it. Like a lot of the Asian MMOs now are built around AoEing everything. Stop confusing me! Oh shit. That's an elite, I think? Yeah, it is. Level 30 elite. Well, it scales, so yes, of course it's level 30. Damn it.
Too far away.
I like how he confuses you, but he doesn't really take advantage of it, because as soon as he attacks you, it breaks the confusion. So, don't quite get the point. Stop confusing me.
I need to get closer.
I was thinking generally, too, about, like, some people were answering in the survey they wanted to see more MMO stuff. And I thought maybe that would be a good choice, or continue to be a good choice for our, like, late night chill streams on the weekend. Like leveling up either solo on at late night or whatever. What are you guys doing here? And I guess I gotta do the work for him. Fucking annoying dragon's breath. You can't interrupt it either. Or spell shield it. Damn, that did a lot. I guess that's the one good thing about getting a group, is you build rage faster. So we can spin my rage dump faster. So, like, could rotate it around too. So it's like ESO. I've got that rogue type character. Oh, another ring. Nice.
Goddess watch over you.
She sounds bored. Goddess watch over you, I guess. Whatever. I guess. I don't know. My mom told me to say that. It's stupid. I don't believe in the goddess, but it's whatever.
How may I help?
Yeah, I mean, I like leveling in MMOs anyway. I like playing alts. Gives me a chance to kind of just relax and chill with a game that I'm familiar with. Tomorrow is Anno, by the way. Well, StarCraft first, obviously, and then the late night stream will be Anno 1800. One of my favorite city builders. What does this do? Neat. Get doused. Can I not? Oh, forget it. Oh, wait. Hey. Doused him and doused the fire. Nice.
I need to target something first.
Ah, can't do it again. Douse him more. Well, good, because I definitely like me some Anno. I was looking for an excuse to play it. Oh, do I not get credit for killing the rampant because I'm dousing it first? Even though I'm still taking care of the problem? It's the same mobs? Yeah, oh wow. Okay, so don't douse them. That was kind of shitty of them. Hey, you can use this tool to douse them and make them easier, but you won't get credit for it. For the quest. Then what is the point? Okay, so we doused.
I'm out of range.
We just gotta kill. both voted for city builders. Good. I expect y'all to show up. I didn't touch them on stream for a long time. Because every time I tried, like nobody would watch. So I just kind of wrote them off. Did you vote city builder? Because he said, hey, vote city builders. I'm going to rig the poll. Which, I mean, that would only be 2 votes as opposed to like that. I think it got like 8. I think RPG's got the most at 10. Yeah, that ability is so awesome. Getting to the point now where it's like, I'm not sure what my rotation should be. Because for a long time, the rotation you're supposed to use is pretty obvious. But now I can see there's a little bit of variableness in there. It's like, well, do you stack this, but then I'm sitting at max rage, so it's not really efficient. I mean, not that it matters really for leveling, but it's fun to think about while you level. In sparing the land's further suffering, you've helped us soothe the Green Ward. Give me them pants.
Good luck, friend.
Ooh, and they got upgraded to blue. Nice. I love when that happens. The dwarves of Dun Motor fight day and night against the Dark Iron. They have invaded their home. While we cannot yet send our sentinels to risk their lives for them, we do send much needed supplies that they may sustain their vigil. If you would, bring this package of Longbraid the Grim, or to Longbraid the Grim, north of here.
May the stars guide you.
The flames die. There's peace now. You're welcome would be nice, but no, it's fine. Just, you know.
I am honored.
Don't need to. It's just assumed. It would be nice for you to say it, but
Good luck, friend.
Your idle animation is enough for me. Leveling speed is definitely slowed down, which again is fine. And if you want to level faster, it's probably faster if you either do like PvP a bunch or I just keep queuing for dungeons. But I've not really been in a hurry to level. Just been enjoying slowly leveling and doing the quests and all that. But you get other city builders. I'd like to try that one that just came out, the Steam World one, Steam World build. It's a combination of Anno and Dungeon Keeper, oddly enough.
You got my attention. Off with you. Watch your back.
Anvilmar the hero. You don't want to waste your time talking to me right now, lad. Dargus Anvilmar himself is just on the other side of those wagons. Surely you've heard of him. He fought to defend the Thandal Span from the Dark Iron alongside the King of Stormwind. He's one of the finest heroes of Ironforge. Right now, though, he's in the thick of it. Go out there and let him know you're ready to help. Just keep a good distance. He swings wide. Just like me.
Talk to me.
If you got a weapon, I'll take any help I can get clearing out these crazed fools. I and everyone else thought these fools were just dark iron up to no good, but these nutters are full-blown cultists. The Twilight's hammers want nothing short of the destruction of the entire world. They've thrown their lot in with Deathwing and Ragnaros, and they've got a history with the dark iron. But it doesn't matter who they are. What matters is they're in Dunmotor, and they need to get out. I'll not let any past here. You get in there and crack some skulls.
Good.
Oh, I will.
I need to get closer.
I really like, too, that they've gotten away from that thing they used to do a lot, where they would, like, you'd go to a town and they would give you, like, just a dump, a trauma dump, if you will, of quests. And you've got, you know, like 8, 9, 10 quests, it would feel like. And there would always be that back and forth. You know, you go and turn in, like, you go do the quests, come back, turn in, they send you back to the same spot, pretty much. Go do it again, come back, they send you out again. They don't do that anywhere near as much. There's still a little bit of it, but nowhere near as bad as it used to be. Slam deals damage, additional damage. Slam sucks. Hurl your weapon. Heal on damage. It's more of a PvP thing. Rage increased by 15 wouldn't be horrible. Auto attacks at 20% chance. That would actually make doing groups probably halfway decent. Sure, we'll try it. Or will we? Why can't I pick that? Oh, derp, because my point's over here. I saw this flash and I got too focused. Recklessness. Go berserk, increasing all rage gen by 100% and granting your abilities 20% increased critical strike chance for 12 seconds. Massacre. Execute is now usable on targets below 35% health and cooldowns reduced. Here's improved Whirlwind. Whirlwind causes your next 2 single target attacks to strike up to 4 additional targets for 55% damage. Whirlwind generates 3 rage, plus an additional plus 1 per target hit. And Meat Cleaver. Whirlwind now deals 25% more damage and now affects your next 4 single target melee attacks instead of the next 2. Raging Blow. Raging Blow deals 15% increased damage while enraged. Raging Blow has 30% chance to instantly reset its own cooldown. That's kind of an improvement on what I already had. But we're not enraged a ton, so I don't know if I'm going to go that route. Each Rampage Strike has a 25% chance of refunding Raging Blow. I will try this Recklessness. We need yet another button, right? Yeah, I was very confused by that very simple idea, apparently. You're out of range. This whole court's out of range. God. I don't know why, but I've always loved any game that lets me reflect spells. Reflecting spells and stealing buffs. And charming. Those things are things that I automatically will always love. We do have a build to use execute more than normal. Like you can actually proc during a normal fight. And like even when the enemy's not low on health. Bam. You're sitting here trying to have a good old time. And we're like, hey, fuck you cultists. Blocks have proper sound animation. Yeah, the shaman one does. When you've got the shield mastery or whatever. It's got a good sound to it. I really want to get at least one more damn person. I really want to get do the damn raid. Like one more person, and I know we could kill 3 bosses. Oop, that's not a door. Forgot my battle shout there. Professional.
Interest you on a pint?
Farthest Frontier. Yeah. What's funny is I did a Google search for city builders with good campaigns, and it said Final Frontier. I'm like, Final Frontier? Or, not Final Frontier, but Farthest Frontier. Final Frontier is Star Trek. Star Trek city builder? When? And I was like, what is that? Also, Etheric, sorry, I just saw your question. The beaver one? No, I didn't. But it looked cool, though. Timber something? Timber something. But, yeah, I heard it was good, though. But, yeah, so I went to go look at Farthest Frontier and found it in Steam. And apparently, not only do I have it, I played it for 5 hours. So, yeah, I totally don't remember. Yeah, Timberborn, that's it. Good show, lad. I defended the Thandal span from being destroyed before against the Dark Iron themselves, and so did my father and his father before him. The only Dark Iron that managed to give me the slip ran straight for the bridge. Something's amiss, and I'm betting when we get there, we'll be waltzing right into an ugly trap. I could use your help, Under Thunder, for Ironforge. Are you with me? Yes. All right, okay. Oh, he'll probably show up when I get over there. Probably played it during early access, maybe? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Some shit's going down. Oh no, it's a trap. What foul trick is this? Your petty triumphs have been futile. The power of the Twilight's hammer is absolute. Rejoice, for you shall be first to die. We will supercross Cosmo down and burn to ash. I don't care how many times I have to kill you. I'll take you all on to save this land. Very brave. Awkward. With luck, the offerings throw themselves upon the altar. Oh, shit. Get interrupted, nerd. Just had to beat the leader. Oh. And good riddance. Thandalspan safe, thanks to you. Under Thunder, and hopefully Kalamoth is down for good this time. More shoulders. Ooh, give me purples. Aw. Ooh, Wetlands quests. We did most of the Wetlands quests. Into Arathi. You should go on ahead and warn the other side of the span about this, Under Thunder. Over the bridge to the north, you'll find Refugee Point, the stronghold of the Alliance in Arathi. Tell Captain Niels to keep an eye out for those Twilight Hammer curs. Language. All right, look like we did. Again, probably not every single quest, but most of them. I was hoping to get a purple pauldrons out of that, but that's all right. Oh, I thought we leveled. Wait, what was that? I guess it was for doing the achievements, but I thought it was a level up noise. Oh well.
Light be with you.
What the hell?
You need something?
I'm assuming she's for
Careful.
a specific quest. Good old Arathi Highlands. I'm assuming this quest path, is it the same as Classic for gnomes and dwarves? So Loch Modan, Wetlands, Arathi? That doesn't seem right, right? Because I think Arathi was further down for Horde, because it was Horde for this side would have been Forsaken. So it would have been Silverpine, or Tirisfal, Silverpine, Hillsbrad, Arathi. Is it? Okay. Do stuff in Westfall. I've never, I mean, I guess clearly because I've not played Alliance, but Westfall is one of those areas I've always kind of wanted to quest in. I was like, oh shit, I'm in Alliance area. I'm going to get attacked and flagged.
Hey there.
Suppose I owe Thargas a favor. Or perhaps he just wanted to keep all the cleanup himself. Regardless, you'll find much here to do for the Alliance. Oh, great. We're fighting a war for Stormguard, and we are losing. The Ogres, the Syndicate, and we have divided our once great city, and each faction battles the other in a bloody stalemate. But our forces dwindle, our enemies grow. Though South Shore has fallen, we must not let any further ground be yielded to our enemies. Go to the Syndicate base in Northfold Manor and slay them. We must reclaim the land for ourselves before the Horde has a chance to creep further.
Be careful.
For the Horde, you piece of shit. I mean, yay for the Alliance. Wanted. As I said, Marzel Cow with an exclamation. Bounty has been placed on the head of Marez Cow, a high-level advisor and operative of the Syndicate. She was last seen with the Syndicate-controlled territory of Stormguard. Marez is a skilled and cunning warlock known for her trafficking with demons. Extreme caution is advised. What are they trafficking? Otto and Falcon Crest. The Stormguard militia has placed bounties on the heads of Lord Falcon Crest and bodyguard Otto. Falcon Crest heads the Syndicate's efforts in the Arathi Highlands, and his death would cause a major disruption in those efforts. His bodyguard Otto, although not a strategic target, is a fierce opponent and has killed dozens of our defenders.
Great to me.
Oh god. Remember when I said they don't tend to dump a lot of quests on you at once? Archmage Malin sent me here to collect reagents for him. I was at a loss as to how I was going to collect the items, but now that you're here, I think my problem's solved. I need witherbark trusks and witherbark medicine pouches. Would you find those for me? Yes.
See you soon.
Shakes O'Brien. It's not every day you come across a so-called hero that has a clue what they're doing. of a friend by the name of Shakes O'Brien. He's a recovering alcoholic. He's the captain of a crew of pirates, the Blackwater Raiders. Good men, respectable as pirates go. They dock at Fowler's Cove, hidden along the southern shore. I'm sure O'Brien will have lucrative jobs for you.
Off with you. Watch your back.
Stone shards. To the northeast of here, there's a circle of stones. Like the others, you'll find everywhere in Arathi, but the largest and most imposing, built into the mountainside itself. Just between you and me, I heard voices while I was there, whispers of the earth. If you're the curious type, you should go and see for yourself. Home sweet gnome. I used to have quite the home back in Ironforge. That is, I did until I was booted out to make way for the gnomes. They couldn't stop a bunch of trogs with all them gizmos and machines, and I have to pay for their weakness? No, sir, no longer. Go to Gnomeregon and talk to Commando Murdoch. Murdoch? Sure, he's a gnome, but his crew, Safe, I think they called him, are going to take Gnomeregon back.
See you soon.
Also, I want my house back.
Need something?
Do you need something, sir?
See you around.
Hello, I've the finest wires in the land.
The post can is campy, like campier than normal. I'm gonna sell these because I can't use them on my current weapons anyway.
Safe travels.
King's honor, friend.
The Horde have held Goshek Farm to the east for a long time. It's never been as much concern compared to the rest of our problems, but they've been reports of undead activity in the area. Anything more alarming than shuffling peons over there warrants investigation. This isn't the first time the undead have been up to no good at the farm, so I've sent my best scouts to check. Report to Quay and Kinlori, and they'll fill you in.
Travels.
Oh, the Arathi Basin
Hey there.
Well met.
dude is here.
Looking for
What are you looking for? Also, built-in clean-up bags button. Thank God for that.
the Alliance.
Yeah, the voiceover doesn't work. I mean, there's a ton more stuff that they would have to do for it. So I understand, but it would be pretty dope if they could get it working. So I have to do the voiceover. That's why I get the big bucks. I finally got rid of South Shore. Thank God. One other place has changed pretty drastically. What is it called? Not here. Not, Desolus. Stone Talon. Stone Talon's quite a bit different. Yeah, there's our Highland Strider Raptors. I actually have a Horde character that's over here right now. I think it's my rogue. Was questing over here. CSI parody? Oh. Oh, safe CSI? That's a little bit of a stretch. The shard pulses softly and a whisper slowly echoes through your head. Help. My name is Misriel. I'm a princess of the earth, and my captors, the giants, have trapped me deep beneath the Arathi Highlands. These crystal shards are the only way I can speak with the surface world. Please help me, allies of the giants. The Dry Whisker Kobolds have a shard like this one in their Dry Whisker Gorge to the east. To power the cluster, you must gather motes of Misrael from the Kobolds and apply them to it. I beg you, Under Thunder, aid me. I guess. That is kind of close to the Horde base.
You got a real pretty mouth on you.
I sure do. Weren't you going to play retail with us, Etheric? Undead peoples. It's very hateful to call peoples an atrocity. They have thoughts and feelings and They breathe the air just like, well, I guess they don't breathe all that much.
I need to get closer.
Not anymore.
I'm out of range.
Execute, yeah. Oh. You would be playing the one that nobody else is playing. Of course. Of course. Geez, I might actually have to hamstring these things. Keep wanting to run.
I need to get closer.
You don't count. You're playing every MMO. Man, these things run fast. And they are kobolds, I guess. Not the most bravest of creatures. I haven't hamstrung anything in a while. This will be our first low drop rate quest, I guess. Oh, goddamn. Freak gnomes. Where's our mecha undeads? Part undead, part cyborg, all cops. They'd kill me as they should. Kill any dwarf on sight. Only like 4? Jesus. I have decided though that once I've once I kind of get bored of ESO, because I've been playing ESO on the side as well, is my more story focused chill MMO. And I figure once I kind of get bored of that one again, I'm going to go back to Final Fantasy XIV and try to get my Dragoon leveled up.
Range. Too far away. I'm out of range.
I love the rare times to execute procs and I can just cast it whenever. I had a Fall Guys event? Like, that free-to-play game, Fall Guys? That's a weird crossover. Is that game still popular? I know it was like crazy popular for a while. People still playing that? Alright. Have fun starting dinner.
I need to get
We'll be streaming for, I guess, however long I feel like. I definitely won't get 40 tonight, but that's fine. I mean, I knew I wouldn't. Like, leveling's fast, but it's not that fast. Well, not when you're doing just general questing. How do I even get... Oh, it's in a cave. Where's the cave entrance? I think I remember this cave entrance being in a weird spot. Like it says it's right here, but there is a horde quest to kill these, but I think it's like one. I don't know if you go into the cave. It wasn't for double streams, but what made me want to try this was quite a few people said their availability to time to watch streams was 8 to midnight. And I end the stream normally at 8. So I was like, well, I could like do a break after the normal stream ends and then come back and do something. And then I thought, well, this would be a perfect time to do some of the like chill stream stuff that I enjoy doing, just kind of playing whatever, just whatever I find fun or something like relaxing, something that I'm like probably already familiar with. And just kind of chill and talk and do whatever. DBD. Nobody likes those, unfortunately, except you. That's basically it. You and Sarkran. That's about it, I think. Fighting games was one of the games that most people voted that they didn't like. It wasn't like a ton, but it was still the most. I'll have to look at the numbers if you'll remind me when I get back to town.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Yeah, and by fighting games, I think, they meant like... Let me refresh it real quick. They meant like games where... Basically PvP games. Is how I take it. Get reflected on, bitch. Gotta love that.
I'm out of range. Too far away.
Got that extra charge of charge. Plus the lower cooldown is so nice. I'm kind of alt-tabbing out. That's why the sound keeps dying out, if you're curious. I'm kind of looking at that survey. Don't mind after an hour or two, then it gets repetitive. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. So genres do you have no interest in watching? Actually, PvP fighting games. So I've had 18 responses to the survey. 6 said PvP and fighting games. So a solid third. And that was the thing that most people voted for. Well, other than there was more votes for people saying they didn't really care what I played, which is always nice, because that means I can play whatever I want and they'll play and they'll watch within reason. That's always what you want to hear. But you know, I say that semi-sarcastically. But like, there are streamers that I like a lot that I like. There are certain types of games that I either won't watch them play at all, or I'll watch them play for a little bit, and then I just can't watch anymore. Like, there's a streamer I'll watch him do almost anything until he streams Ark, and then I can't watch anymore. Like, I'll watch a little bit, but ooh, it's a rare mob. Bam. My reflect spell wasn't up yet. I never actually gotten an item I can use off of those guys. Well, I mean, you know, I can use cloth, but you know what I mean. Items that are good for me, I guess. Yeah, fighting games are very much a niche audience. And part of it, too, is, you know, people don't really know what's happening a lot of times. You get the gist of it, but the nuance, you know, it's you know, not that interesting because you don't really see the nuances and stuff, right? A cluster of shards look much like the shards of Misrael, but the same feeling of security does not pulse through them. You've activated these shards. Already I feel more myself, but alas, I'm still far from free. 4 stones of binding are scattered throughout Arathi. These stones keep me pinned beneath the earth. To unlock them, you must unlock the strongest, the stone of Ender Binding, and to do that, you must gather keys. These stones are watched by guardians, but if you're clever or lucky, you may find ways to banish them. No subscription message? Damn it, Bug. Thank you for the sub, Bug. Did you strive? I probably would not play that, personally. I don't think I would like that. Maybe I would. I don't know. Yeah, but that's just it. I'm not going to be playing it at a high rank. I'm not playing it at a high level. Right? So it's not as interesting. Because I'm very mediocre at fighting games. So it's not going to be interesting from that you know, perspective. But thank you, Bug. How many months is that? 11 months. Much appreciated. What are you doing up, Bug? Yeah, for pure. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Especially, like I say, especially if the person's good. For example, like if somebody I knew played something like, say, like Fortnite, maybe, and they were like, okay, but they weren't like great at it, I could see maybe watching it a little bit, but I probably wouldn't watch it a lot, right? But if they were like really good at it, then I would watch. Because I personally do like watching people play certain types of games at a very high skill level, even if it's a genre that I don't necessarily like myself, or a game that I don't like myself. I like to see that game played at a high level. I mean, that really differs a lot, Jugs. It really does. Because, like I say, I know streamers who, like, when they stream, like, their main game, will get, like, 150 views. But if they stream something else, they'll get, like, half that. If that. Maybe sometimes less, depending on what it is. My fork and knife champions. I do like my fork knife. Doing good. Doing some chilling with some old school, or some WoW leveling, not old school. But just some very, very chill leveling on WoW. Platinum, that's better than 70% of players.
Too far away.
Is it really better than that many active players, though? And I'm definitely not active with, or Platinum with Aki, who I was trying to learn to play with. But man, she is pretty tough for me to learn. I felt like I was getting the hang of Jury a bit better, like kind of how she works. But Aki was, I was struggling with. $60 months, 5 years. Yep. Yep. I am old and the channel's old. Yeah, one thing I realized, my boss, he got his daughter a PC for Christmas. Like, she wanted a PC. So he thought it'd be cool if they, like, built it together. And so, like, she immediately, like, started streaming and stuff. But she's pretty young. I think she's, like, 11 or so. So, you know, he, of course, was watching the whole time to make sure there wasn't any weirdos. But anyway, I was telling him, like, oh, you know, if she's got any questions or whatever, definitely hit me up. And it struck me that I have been streaming longer than his daughter who is streaming has been alive. And that's disturbing. So, let's see. Let me go that way. So my goal is a little bit of both. But you can have streams that do different, right? Like, have some streams that are, I guess you could say, targeted at your current viewer base. And then you've got streams that are targeted at getting new people in. Obviously, doesn't mean you can't have a little bit of both with a stream. So, for example, if I play Fatal Frame. If I play Fatal Frame, some of my current viewers might want to watch it because they like horror games, or they like older games, or it's a game they've heard of and want to see. But there's a lot of people who aren't interested in it because they don't like horror, or they don't like old games, or it's just not in their wheelhouse of games they want to watch. But it can be a decent game to get new people, right? Because people want to see, it's a classic game. It's, you know, a lot of people consider the series to be one of the best in horror, blah, blah, blah. So you can get a lot of people in, you know, that way. So I do keep stuff like that in mind. Another issue is how many of those people, like, okay, let's say I get people who come over for, Fatal Frame. So how many of those people are going to stay and watch other stuff? So in that case, it's like, okay, well, do you continue playing more horror games to kind of keep them around? But also it kind of pushes away the people who are not interested in that? Or do you just kind of hope that, you know, those folks will, some of them will just hang out, right? Like, they'll just kind of keep watching because they like you. Watch other games. Yeah, that is very, very young. And she might actually be older. I don't remember. I mean, I thought his kids were like 3 or 4 years old for a while there. And then he, like, brought one to work, and I was like, holy shit, your kid's not like 3. And he's like, yeah, she's like 12. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Time goes by so fast. It's like, I thought they were just born. It could be. No, she was streaming on YouTube. That's right. She was streaming on YouTube. Where you could be younger. But that's beside the point. She might be older. I don't remember. The point is, I was just making a joke about me being streaming longer than she's being alive. But and the other thing is, to be decent at fighting games takes so much time. And you know how I am, like I've got like these random games I want to play, or these games I keep going back to, like Dead by Daylight. Oh, that's right. I forgot. This place has tons of stealth rogue types. Oh, they changed the human death sound slightly. Are they hidden inside the cows, maybe? They could be. Ow! Hey. But no, I definitely see what you're saying. Like, so there's a lot into it, like you say. But it's all a numbers game. Like, perfect example, right? We got rated by Insum. I feel bad every time I try to remember his name. It's just a weird name, and whenever I'm not thinking about it, I remember it. But anyway, we got that big raid from him. And I knew very good and well that the vast majority of people were not going to stay, which is fine. Like, I totally understand it. I still, very much appreciate the raid and everything. But I knew that the majority of people aren't going to stay. Partially because I know his audience is mostly for like horror games and whatnot. And I don't play that many horror games. But we did have a few people who stayed with us, and that's where a lot of your growth comes from, right? Especially as a small streamer, it's like these one or two people that you can snag in different ways, and I feel like a lot of it is having all of those different little ways out there to pull in people one at a time. Look at like Etheric, for example. How did Etheric get here? Etheric watched one of my Warcraft 1 VODs from when I streamed that. Right? And he's been consistently around. And how did Cleta get here? Cleta came with Insum. So all of those little things, or like multi-streaming, streaming on YouTube. I've gotten a few people that I've seen pop up from watching on YouTube. So like, none of these things that I try, I don't think, oh, I'm going to, become partner because I'm going to get a million people come in. I know it's going to be one or two long-term people. Because again, even if I stream something like, if I just streamed Fatal Frame and all of a sudden I had like 30 people watching each stream, I would know full well that was going to change once I swap back to like an RPG or first person shooter or whatnot. I kind of assume those things. So it doesn't, it's all part of the thing. I don't know why I'm going into so much detail about this, but we're doing a Street Fighter 6 match. We can at some point. But I have not played in months. This guy's being pretty beefy. Damn, he took 2 executes. These guys are definitely tankier than the other stuff. Interesting. some reason. Warcraft. Yeah, because you even, like, joined us pretty quick. Which I always say, that's always weird to me, personally. Not, well, I mean, I guess kind of doing it. But, like, I have never been one to watch a stream and be like, hey, yeah, I'm going to go join you, like, hop in to your Phasmo game or whatever. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily weird for people to do it, but for me, it's weird. You know what I mean? Now, if I've been watching that person for a while, it's different. But, like, I'm not that type. Again, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, I mean, yeah, Cleet is, and again, that's kind of, you know, all of these things that I try to do are to try to, again, kind of nab these. I like the, every time I do that, picking up like one or two people here and there, like the Instagram posts or the Twitch stories, all of that shit is all kind of building to that. And we're after a few matches. I don't know if it works quite that way, but I do want to. That's the thing, because I've considered picking it up again, but I'm like, should I just go and back and just play Jury, or should I hop back in and try to learn Aki again? Took you forever to work up the courage, but you did. And now you're a staple of our Saturdays. Our Saturday crew. So yeah, it's like I say, it's and I wasn't really able to get my thought across very well there, because you know how I am. I can't really multitask, and if I'm trying to multitask and actually get through a thought that's something beyond even slightly very simple, I'm terrible at getting it through. But I'll try to expand on it a little bit, well, at least, you know, not expand on it, but wrap up the idea a little bit better. But I've been very happy with the, been happy with the poll, or not the poll, but the survey. Just because it's been very good info to have.
I'm out of range.
I'm kind of annoyed with myself that I didn't think of it sooner. The Stone of Inner Binding is the strongest of the binding stones. It must be unlocked for the others to open. You've done it. You've opened the stones of binding. I can feel the shackles about me loosen, and freedom draws ever closer. You are a noble warrior, Under Thunder, my rescuer. There we go. Now we leveled. Opening the stones of binding loosened much of my confinement, but a lock still holds me chained. It is the keystone you see among the circle of stones, and the key is held by one of my captors, the Stone Watcher, Fosrock. You must obtain the key, which the Stone Watchers call the Rod of Order, from Fosrock, and use it to open the keystone. Under Thunder, you have done so much to aid me. Just a little more, and my gratitude will shake the very foundations of the earth. Hot? Okay. Also, I remember that guy. So now we actually have the point over here, so I can spend it. Of course, I don't remember what I was going to get now. Oh, auto attacks. Might start getting a few more AoE abilities, maybe. Again, I don't really have any big plans for this guy, but I need to do this quest and finish it and head back to the base and yeah, 2 minutes to grab it. Well, I have a drink. I just need a drink. But yeah, no, I definitely get what you're saying, and I understand a lot of how that stuff works. As far as, again, I know that, you know, playing a certain game isn't going to suddenly, and even if it does increase my viewership, it doesn't those people, the vast majority of them are not gonna stay. So it's just about building up very slowly. The true way though is to go to getmorefollowers.com and immediately become super popular. That's the true way to do it. That's the way. Look at him. He's over here minding his own business. And we're just like, hey, motherfucker. The dwarf and the giant. Can I pick his body? Oh, I can. God, I love that. Fake giggle and pretend to be scared. Yeah, there's that method. I don't think that's going to work for me. Not without a VTube avatar and a voice changer. Though that was one of the suggestions, was big tittied cat girl avatar. Wait, breaking the keystone. This is what we should have. I think. Yeah. I want to finish this one, then go to town and take a second. Is that a real thing? Oh God, yes. Unfortunately, yes. I see a new meta also emerging amongst the titty streamers. Saw somebody, she of course had like the low cut stuff and the really tight shorts on, but I guess she was standing on something like some kind of vibration platform, and she had a camera on her boobs and her ass, and she was constantly shaking and jiggling, which seems like it would be highly irritating.
Too far away.
But I'm thinking that's going to be the new meta. So I'll have to do that. Clearly. Voice might give it away. Eh, maybe. I mean, voice changer, though. I could be anybody. Be a sexy lady, you never know. Place the key rod in the keystone, and a shudder is felt beneath you. What do you want? What are you doing here? Have we been betrayed? Better not.
I need to get closer.
Mine is ass. As the stone goes quiet, you're left with a vague sense of unease. Something isn't right. Perhaps you should tell Squerto of what you've done so far. Surely you didn't try to release the stone that talks to you, right? You didn't do that. You're not that stupid. Oh, we can earth back. Wait, Green Warden's Grove. Oh, wait, no. Wrong one. Another girl had a giant pair of prosthetic boobs, like obviously fake boobs. I don't know who that's appealing to. Like the weird prosthetic, oversized boob thing. That was just bizarre. I don't know if that's going to go anywhere. But it's always amusing to watch that meta change and like Twitch make new rules to make it so you can't do that, and then they do something else to push the line, and then Twitch makes a new rule.
What can
It's the never-ending war of the titty streamers versus Twitch. Last thing we need is the undead looming and a gang of common thieves distracting us. The Syndicate in Stormguard to do battle with our contingent of militia there. In order to urge the rabble to fight our more disciplined troops, the Syndicate leaders have placed a bounty on our soldiers, awarding gold for each Stormguard badge gathered off killed militiamen. We want those badges retrieved. We cannot allow the cutthroats to take trophies from our brave fallen. Enter the Syndicate-controlled area of Stormguard and hunt them for badges.
See you around.
So they hunted the other guys for badges, now we're hunting them for the badges that they hunted the other guys for.
Off with you.
Say no more, Underthunder. I followed up with an old friend while you were gone. I should have known better than send you to those shards. We've both made a grave mistake in involving ourselves in this. Luckily, I persuaded my boy Garrick to tell me what to do if this happened.
See you soon.
Sup? How you doing? Misriel's no innocent princess. She's a terribly dangerous force, and the giants had every reason to chain her down there. I'm afraid you've been had. According to Garrig, you have to summon her at the shards of Misriel, where you first spoke with her. Defeat her and gather her eldritch shackles, then bring them to the shards. Here's the scroll you'll need. Be careful with it. I risked a few teeth to get it. Oh, it says suggested players too.
Travels.
We'll see about that. What's wrong with people? They love money. You got natural oversized boobs. Oh, these were like ludicrous. A double-edged sword. I like both edges of that sword. I don't know. It doesn't really make sense. God bless ladies with big boobs. Because one, they're big boobs. And two, I know they can be a real pain in the ass to deal with. But we love our ladies with small boobs too. Good lord. $150. I thought I bought some like boxer briefs for $30 and I thought that was asinine. Welcome, Deadlord Gaming. That was the realest shit. We loved our big boob ladies, but we love our small boob ladies. I don't know if a lot of women realize that men just like boobs. Like, yeah, like there's a natural inclination to bigger boobs, of course. But,
Have a good one.
like, all boobs are phenomenal. They got a lot of stuff to sell. Welcome, Dark Lord.
Around.
How's it going? But so, Deadlord, I'm curious. We were just having a conversation. This is something new I'm trying. Normally on the weekends, I stream noon to 8 Eastern. But we did a survey, and a lot of folks had availability to watch streams from 8 to midnight. So I was like, I'm a night owl. Let's have a second stream that's more of a chill, casual stream where I just kind of, chill out and we talk and whatnot. So I'm curious how you found the stream, because we were also just talking in general about how to grow streams and all that, because we talked about playing different games, like me streaming some Street Fighter, even though I'm not good at it. And I still get that, like, yes, most players are under platinum, but I feel like a lot of those players who are under platinum haven't played in months. I really feel like that. I feel like if you filtered out people who haven't played in, like, let's say 2 months, I feel like the numbers would drastically rise up. Because I would think that a lot of people... Oh, hey, there's a horde quest where you come in here and kill these dudes. There's supposed to be, like, some names in here, too, that you have to kill. Yeah. You have to get their heads, I think. Some undead lady, I think, sent you. But the people who, like, played and couldn't get out of, like, iron... probably, like, moved on to something else. I would think. 80, 85, indeed. Yeah, that's basically this channel. Games, boobs, and food. stream around this time, it's not as well. And when you're not, I go around and find other streams that aren't massive streams. No, that's no offense. Yeah, no, I totally get it. Yes. No. Like I hate when people give advice like, oh, don't ever call yourself a small streamer. It's like, but I am a small streamer. Like, that's, to say otherwise is just a lie. It's not an insult. It's just a fact. Like, I don't know why. I mean, I do know, I guess, why some people would be offended by that. All right, let's see if we can solo this lady. What? Under Thunder? You served me well, but why have you summoned me so soon? I haven't yet reached my full power. Oop. Thank you, AoE. Go ahead and do my heal. Luckily, they have very low hit points. Oh, God. Oh, that was super easy. Didn't need 2 people for that. As the eldritch shackles are placed around the shards, an inhuman wail is heard from far below. The scream is followed by a roar. The shards of Misriel no longer invoke feelings of warmth and security as they once did. Now they pulse with an open menace, as if the thing beneath them holds ill will towards the surface. Oh, and I didn't get purple gloves. Shame that. Oh yeah, I was gonna... Also, let's give... What do you stream, Deadlord Gaming? You started WoW 6... Wait, for the first time ever? I'm always really interested to talk to people who've never played WoW before. Like, who are brand new to it. Because it's been around so long, it had, got to the point that anybody who was going to play it will have at least played it a little bit at some point. So it's always interesting to me to talk to somebody who's never played it before. It used to be so tough to kill. Yeah, I'm sure. But with the making things easier thing, it's definitely a little bit easier than it used to be. Which, like I say, I'm fine with the leveling speed, but I do wish the mobs were a little tougher.
Need help?
Refugee Point sent you? Good to know they're still here. They're there. We've got some interesting things to check into, warrior.
Careful.
It's funny, Ken and I have been through so much together, and here we find ourselves back in Arathi, like so many years ago. We broke up a plot to create a new plague right here, her and I. It doesn't look like the Horde learned their lesson because they're all over this farm yet again. Their undead courier is shuffling around as obvious as daylight. If you want to help, find the courier and bring back whatever they're carrying. Oh, you played it for like 8, when you were 8? Okay. A youth. That would explain it. A youth? What's a youth? Speaking of things only old people will get.
Too far away.
But yeah, WoW's great. Very, very good MMO. This expansion's really good, so you picked a good time to come into it. Oops, wrong button. Have you done other MMOs as well? 22? Oh, God. Those were the days. I'm 45. I was... So wait, how old was I when WoW came out? I had to have been like, what, 24, 25, I think?
What can I...
Lost Ark, BDO, Arcade, and New World. I did all those. Not so much. I did Arcades, I think, during the beta. I don't think I played it when it went live. I don't think. But I did like it. But I know they kind of messed that one up. Oh, we appreciate your help in looking for the courier, Under Thunder. While you were gone, Ken saw an apothecary come out of that same house to the south of here. I'm confident that they're up to no good. I just need proof of it before we go off and do something rash. Had any luck yet?
Farewell.
Apothecaries yet again. You think they got the message? Let's see what's up this time. Well, they didn't get the message because we killed the courier, obviously. Hey, Dead Lord, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. When do you normally stream? Also, did you answer what you typically stream? Quay begins to go through the folder. Expansion. Control of territory. These undead aren't cooking up anything new, but they're planning to roll all over Arathi. We need to disrupt their plans. I'll keep a lookout from up here. You go with Ken and get those invasion plans. We're not going to let those walking corpses even know what day it is out here. And keep her safe. You hear me?
Farewell.
Oh, God. Please don't make me do an escort. The plague took our friends and family, but it was the Forsaken that took Finn. They're just as bad as the Scourge. Hey, watch your mouth, dirty fucking long-eared hippie. I'll destroy every one of them with my own hands if I have to. When you're prepared, come. Let me know. We'll get started.
Farewell.
Protect Ken Lori until she returns. Oh, God. The longer we're here, the more damage the undead could be doing back in Hillsbrad. Hopefully, they're doing lots. Well, escort. Everybody loves escort quests.
I am honored.
Mostly played BDO. I loved the life skills in Black Desert a lot. I thought those were very unique, a lot of fun to do. The combat was fun. Excuse me, one of my biggest issue with BDO though was the mobs. The mobs were just so brain dead. Like, I don't really like the grouping up tons and tons of super easy mobs and just AoEing them down thing. So it kind of lost me on that, but I love the life skills. The life skills were cool as shit. That's kind of a waste. Yeah, life skills were so cool in that. Mostly do WoW. I want to do other MMOs. Have been streaming around now for about an hour. Nice. Yeah, MMOs are weird with streaming. I always find it interesting when people watch, like, streaming, MMOs, like, leveling streams. Like, raids, PvP, I can kind of get that. But I always find it interesting that some people actually like to watch the leveling streams. Oh, God. We're fine. This is fine. Wait, what? Did she? Wait. Oh. She went invisible. Or she stealthed. That was weird. Backseat game. Yeah, that can be a mixed bag. For sure. Sometimes I have to get on to people about that. I try to be subtle about it first. Be like, hey, you know, I got it, but thank you though, or whatever. But then sometimes they don't quite get the hint. Is she like phased or something? Because once, like, she had an actual, like, animation. But there, like, she was actually moving and invisible. Okay, she's doing it again. I'm guessing she's supposed to be, like, right here. There she is. But injected with the poison. Oh shit, we're actually low on health. Fuck, my health potions? My health potions? Where'd I put them? Fuck. Fuck, wrong one. And she died. Well, and she died because of the fucking ad, I think. Also, her bugging out didn't help. That was weird. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's not supposed to do that. Yeah, she definitely died. I heard her die. But the ad fucked us up there. That, and like I say, her fucking disappearing didn't really help. If she spawns back real quick, we'll do it. Otherwise, I'm just going to move on. It's crazy that they still didn't learn by Cataclysm that people fucking hate escort quests. People hate escort quests. People hate escort quests. Please stop doing them. Yeah, I'm not waiting. I think that poison did a ton of damage too, and there's no way to get her out of it. And I don't think you can interrupt him from doing it. I don't think.
I don't have a target.
Yeah, typically I don't like backseat gaming. It depends on the game sometimes, but usually I don't. These guys are all bunched up, aren't they? Oops, moment. Stop that. Damn it. No, my totem that has 1 whole hit points. Oh, theirs actually has more. Okay. Fuck off, Blizzard. Shaman totems only get 1 hit point, but the NPCs, my god. They get more than that. What assholes. Yeah, it's true. I could try to pull the mob out if it's got aggro on me, which it should. And then she'll follow. But see, like, stuff like that, you shouldn't have to do. Like, and it's exactly dumb shit like that is why people hate those kind of quests. Because the NPCs that you're escorting are fucking idiots. And they don't get out of stuff like that. And they kill themselves in it. And then you got to do it again. It's like, I shouldn't have to do all this rigmarole. Like, why give, of all enemies to give a nasty AoE to, why on earth would you do it on an escort quest? Just brainlets. Smooth brain activities. We may or may not go back and do that quest. There's a pretty decent chance we won't. I might try like once more, but I don't have any patience for quests like that. Like, if you want to make the encounter challenging, sure. Don't make the encounter challenging because you stick me with an NPC who's an idiot. with low hit points.
Far away.
Bonk. Oh, there's definitely no rule about cursing on this stream. Definitely not. Have you been doing any pugs? Any pickup groups in WoW? Those can be questionable sometimes. I love their totems actually take multiple hits. Why do you hate shamans so much, Blizzard? It's nice having a reason to use what you call it? Hamstring. Oh, am I finished with this one? No. I kind of just got into killing. Damn it. Come on. Probably took me longer to figure out how to exploit it than to actually do it, but...
I need a target.
There's your target. I didn't remember all this being back here. Damn, these things actually have a lot of hit points on them. That or it's like they had to take X amount of hits, one of those deals, like so no matter how much you hit. Yeah, speedrunning all the dungeons is definitely the norm now, which is very unfortunate. I definitely do not like that. At all. I mean, on some level, oh god. We're gonna just run off the edge. On some level, I get it. Like, when you've run the dungeon, you know, a billion times, you just kind of want to, you know, run it and get it over with, right? I get it. Oh, wait for it. Oh, come on, game. Bam! Right in the noggin. I wanted this iron. Oh, yeah. Links you can't post. But that's a general rule that only VIPs can post links or the bot will get you. But and I can permit you in a second. My normal mod is quite asleep. Well, she's not normal, but you know what I mean. Where's the turn-in for this? Was that it? It was. We got our hearths back. Thank you, 30-minute hearth. All right, you can post it in here if you want to. Etheric and Jugs, if you're still here, are y'all gonna play Tekken?
Aye.
Tekken 8?
Watch your back. Off with you.
Hey, Under Thunder, sorry to be so short with you earlier, and nope, that ain't a pun. I figured out where Trelane's first item ended up. Korgrash has it in Boulderfist Hall. By the way, he was throwing down blasts of ice at his kin to keep them in line. He must be close to figuring out how to use all its powers. Boulderfist Hall south of here and the east of Thandle Span. Find the ogre and get back that wand. While you're gone, I'll figure out what we're going to do about Stormguard.
See you soon.
I figured at some point tonight, because I was trying to figure out a good time to do it. And again, these streams are kind of perfect for it. We could, because one of my big issues with Tekken, I've just watched Tekken and I've never really thought it looked like my style of fighting. One thing I'm big on fighting games and just stuff in general is I get drawn to characters. So usually, at least in the beginning, when I start playing a fighting game, I'm more drawn to the character itself. And no characters in Tekken have ever really been interesting to me, other than like Yoshimitsu. But I figured they have all the trailers for the different characters. I figured we could watch that. And I figured it'd be better if you guys are here, because nobody else will know what the fuck's happening. Or care. Or, I guess they could see from from an outsider's perspective. Man, I have got to stop doing that. I keep hitting my Windows key. See what they think. And I could see if there's any of the characters that seem interesting to me. Because I watched 2 of the trailers, and I was like, well, I should save this. That was a great leap. Damn. But then my reflect, like it was just coming back as he finished it. Twerky ogre? Oh, well. I was gonna play it up, then this guy came in. Killed himself with his own frostbolt. There should be an achievement for that. I smash, you die. Very poetic. Playable ogres win, please. Thank you. Ooh, rare beetle. It's mine. Nope. Level 33, and I'm going to level up in here. Yeah, of course, that's the other thing, is I keep picking characters that are either bad or hard to learn. Or maybe both. Like, Jury was obviously not a bad character by any stretch. But she was kind of weird to learn. Thanks for the wand, nerd. Thanks for the ride, lady. Thanks for the ride. I'm going to check that out in a second as soon as I get back to base. Ugh, God, do I really want to try that escort? We'll try the escort again on the way back. 4 levels in 4 hours is crazy. I mean, when you consider the max, what's the max level now? 70 or 80? Or still not max, but you know how WoW is. It's very, very top heavy. Giggity, etc. Which again, I actually prefer slower leveling and are more focused on the leveling experience. But, you know, the good news, I guess, at least, is the high-end WoW stuff is fun. Like I said, the mythic dungeons are a lot of fun. If you get a good group who doesn't really care that much about, or that's not going to freak out because you failed to go up a key or whatever. All right. Yeah, Street Fighter 6. I'm gonna bring this up on stream. I'm too lazy, but I will watch it.
What? Sorry, the WoW audio was killing me as you said that. Is it the audio from the WoW stream? Like the WoW audio on my stream, or just you opening up WoW? Why is he dancing like that? What the fuck? Did you see that?
Oh, did he? Wait, did he do a dance? He just kind of throw some hammers.
What the fuck was that? Oh, you opening the game?
He's kind of threw hammers. They do.
What the fuck was that?
Wait, they do have a dance though. Hold on.
You opening up WoW? Why is he dancing like that? What the fuck?
See, he wasn't dancing there. He was just throwing hammers. But ogres actually do have a dance. They do have a dance. It's like only if certain NPCs will do it though. Yes. I'll watch the trailers after we try this. And then we're going to go back, turn in the quest, and then watch. I think that sounds like a pretty decent order. Each rampage strike is a 24% chance for... Okay, yeah. We're going pretty heavy with the rampaging or raging blows. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, he did kind of like do that. I look like I'm jerking 2 dicks off, but that's sort of what he was doing. But no, they do actually have a legit dance that they will do. Like I say, in certain situations. What's that one big ogre dungeon that got put in after release but before the expansion? I don't want her to like despawn or something if I go too far away. You know how it is. Oh, well, she's doing this again. So that's good. Like, I can't even... Like, I've been looking at the grass to see if it moves. Okay, there we go. If it moves when she walks through it, but it doesn't. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight. Dire Maul, yeah. What's your daily? Yeah, I've played a lot of it. It's one of those games that I'll go back to once in a while and like play a lot and then kind of put down for a while. But I'm at like 1,200-ish hours now. Trying to make sure they're on me. I guess I do have a ton. I kind of forgot. Oh shit. Piece of shit. I hate this shit with her disappearing. Really, it shouldn't be that loud. Because that's one reason... Typically, one reason people think ads are so loud is because the streamer has their sound too low. But I've got mine pretty high. That's weird that it was that loud. And yeah, I don't like having ads, but it keeps people who are new, like, you know, the pre-roll ad thing. It keeps them from getting ads, which is nice. Alright. They're mostly attacking me. Whenever I see them attacking her, I turn around and go after them. But like I said, none of this is really a big deal. It's the asshole with the AoE poison horse shit. I want to get this guy now. Because him aggroing during the fucking boss is a pain. I am going to fold this piece of shit out. Nope. Yeah, you can't even interrupt that. Oh. What? She didn't die. He's telling me to go back over here. What the fuck? This quest is bugged as fuck. Oh, there she is. The fuck?
Hello.
You say that, but something's gonna jump out and like one-shot her or some bullshit. She pulled an odd amount of aggro. I mean, she was doing good damage, though. Like, I noticed that when I would switch mobs, the mob that she was attacking would actually get damaged pretty hard. Well, wait, no, Jugs, we're about to watch the damn trailer. Son of a bitch, Jugs. Don't tell him Knight.
Need help?
Look, I won't even read the quests.
See you around.
I'm going. I'm going. Sure, there's a playlist too. I can pull up. I bet Etheric tried to sneak off too, didn't he? He's probably balls deep in erotic roleplay with some of those falafels from Final Fantasy XIV. Fucking falafel. Horrible race. There's an inn in that zone. Which zone?
Well met.
Damn.
Go with honor, friend.
What's funny is the upgrades can be really spread out. I don't quite understand their thought process because it feels like you won't get an upgrade for a slot for a long time and then you'll get like 2 in a row. Like we got 2 chest pieces in a row and 2 shoulders in a row. It was like, what? All right, let me Alt-Tab. Lalafels? Yeah, the falafels. That's the only way I can remember their dumb names. Let's call them falafels. And even then, sometimes I forget. I'm like, what is that thing that you can get instead of a gyro that you would never get instead of a gyro? Oh yeah, a falafel. All right. I find the most random shit on YouTube that I find fascinating. I didn't know until recently that there is a world championship of puzzles. Like they put together puzzles. Wait, there's 30 characters? I mean, I guess that's not that insane. All right, let me share this. Welcome back, Deadlord. Just in time, we're gonna watch the 30 character trailers. I mean, they're all like a minute each, so it's still gonna take a while. But... Tekken 8, yeah. Okay. All right, we'll start up here because I guess that makes the most sense. And chat can give their, well, now will too, give their quick thoughts on the character just from what they see in the trailer. And like some of the names I recognize.
Your luck has run out.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
Going somewhere?
Nina Williams.
Yeah, it doesn't seem very sporting to bring handguns to a fighting tournament.
Isn't it past your bedtime?
Ooh, Hadouken to the crotch. That seems highly unfair and unethical. High heels. She's screwed or the enemy's screwed?
Die in silence. Goodbye. That was disappointing.
So she's kind of like white girl Ada Wong. Die in silence. I kind of like the die in silence line. She's all right, I guess. I mean, boobs, so that's a +1. Just seems weird to have guns. Boobs not big enough. Damn it, Cleta. There's more to a lady than her delicious, wonderful boobs. There's her heart and her feelings. What she cares about. What really drives her. That's what really matters.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8.
Tekken 8.
Challenger. Kazuya Neshima.
Also, what's the Japanese's like love of flared eyebrows? They love that. Oh, the past your bedtime line. I guess bringing guns is okay if one of the people you're fighting can turn into Satan. So fair enough. Pitiful. You turned into a demon. You're having like a street fight. I don't really think that's fair to be like, oh, you're nothing. Like, yeah, you literally channeling the powers of hell. And I'm like just a taekwondo artist. Let's skip kind of the beginning part. Tekken 8. Demons are cool. He's alright. What'd y'all think of him? He's alright. Kind of standard, which is kind of my problem with all Tekken characters. You gotta have a cool jacket too. Not the hot dog cart. She's like, sir, if you're gonna do that, can you at least order something? One-winged angel. Very super generic. Yeah, there's too many characters that look the same too. Like they got the spiky dark hair that's short. So again, kind of very generic. Fighty angry dude. No, Paul, yeah. I kind of know. That announcer's really getting into it. Already, I like him better because he actually looks different than some of the other characters we've been seeing. I mean, he looks homeless, so he's kind of like the Ryu and Ken in the homeless sense. But I guess he's more biker than homeless. I feel like his biker friends would probably kick his ass, though, for that haircut. Slightly better, I guess. I mean, moveset wise, like they all look the same. Like to me, as an outsider, they just all the moves look the same for the most part. I know they're not. Didn't know I was in that game. He has hair though. Tekken 8. That's my favorite part of the trailer so far. The Tekken 8. What this game needs is Voldo.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger. Come and get some. I dare you.
Ah, yes, the Bruce Lee character. And he's definitely mixing it up with the short, dark hair and extreme eyebrows. You gotta make the chicken noises, of course. No offense to Bruce Lee, of course. You are severely dehydrated. Drink of water. The nunchucks are pretty cool. Again, seem fairly unsportsmanlike when a lot of people are just fighting with their hands. Probably one of the weaker troopers, but I get that it was a reference to one of Bruce Lee's movies. Steroid uses and no drinks. No water allowed. Because I heard that's how, like, what's-his-face got built like Wolverine. He was, like, severely dehydrated. So King is one of the only ones that stood out to me because, well, he's got a cat head. I know he's more of a grappler, too. I'm not really necessarily into grapplers, but again, he is different. So I would probably lean towards something like King. Y'all really never seen King before? Like, even if you're not in the fighting games, I feel like, again, because Tekken is so generic, has such generic characters, King really stands out. He's a Mexican luchador? Luchador. Not just luchador. The spiky cat penis? He might. I would hope so. I want to be lore accurate. Kitty, no! His super move should be like knocking, like batting them off the ring. Well, like I said, I never played Tekken. I might have played it a little bit back in the day, but definitely not much. But I knew King. I know, like I said, I know some of the characters. Yoshimitsu, and like I said, I know some of the names. Hey, his hair's not completely black. That's nice. He had to take a breath for that one. So did he like drop a bomb to bounce them all? That's kind of cool. Or if that was like a stage thing or whatever. Or just for the end of his combo. Okay, I guess. Again, like, I'm really, like, staring at the moves, like, really trying to, like, feel any distinction between them. And again, I don't doubt that there is. And I get that Tekken, at least, isn't supposed to be as, like, it's supposed to be, like, a more technical game. So you don't have, like, I mean, you obviously still have crazy shit. But it's not, like, the enemy fighters, you know, less than Street Fighter, stuff like that. So I get it. But still, like, just staring at it, I'm just like, they look like they fight all the same. Well, not all of them. Like, Paul seemed different. King seemed different. Like, this guy's familiar. I forget his name, but... yeah. I mean, again, big benefit that he looks different. And like move wise, I can tell a little bit more of a difference. Michael, did you not see the lady who had pistols before? Or the guy who turns into the devil? This is probably on the lower end of rule breaking. Okay, now I feel like maybe we've crossed the line. Okay, I kind of like him. Again, he's different. Kind of the big, bulkier dude. Again, it seems like his moves are a little bit more different than the others. Oh, this one starts different. Oh, this is more of a... Did they announce this guy before, though? Or this chick?
Get ready for the next battle. Section 8. New challenger.
She attacks with birds. See someone's little light spears from the ground. That's pretty neat. They gotta do the anime thing. Kazuya's baby mama? My bread basket. She's kind of cool. Was she in one of the other games, or was she just like a story character that you never like saw or played? Tekken 8.
Get ready for the next battle. Section 8. New challenger.
Zhang Yao. I love how really into it the announcer is, though. That's what he said. I mean, looks-wise, she's kind of standard, pretty Asian girl. Kind of normal clothes. She seems like maybe she's a little quicker than the others, maybe? Which would make sense. It's, I mean, again, this is just from not playing any Tekken type games. Yep. Pretty cutesy Asian girl. That's checked off the list. The move list is like a dictionary. Well, I definitely won't be playing her then. So your main right there. The pigtails just seal it. But yeah, if she's got like tons of complicated moves, then no, that's right out. I'm not gonna remember that.
Time to take out the trash.
Get ready for the next battle.
Grandmaster of Drip? Fuck off.
New challenger. Levi Smith.
Smith. He looks different than the others. That's nice. Interesting getup. I don't know if I'd call him the Grand Master of Drip, but...
If this revealed the fighter, show me what you got.
So he pulls the staff out, but then he's not using it. Damn, no shirt right into the back of that phone booth. That's gonna hurt. Make the panties drip? I mean, if you're into older guys, maybe.
It's the essence of winged tongue.
There's plenty of ladies who are into the older guys. I haven't found any, but...
Like steel. Strike.
Except all chase none.
Alright, he's alright. I kind of like him alright. So what? So who far? So far, who have I liked enough to maybe consider? King, Paul, or no? Jack. Yeah, no, yeah. Not really Paul. King and Jack and that guy maybe. Who I would vaguely consider.
Get ready for the next battle. Section 8. New challenger. Asuka Kazama.
You just kind of pointed at him? Do you feel bad now, or? Damn it! What's up with this violence against the damn hot dog carts? This chick's popular? Your husband is 9 years older than you? Well, where? Lead me to these other ladies who like old, fat, unattractive loser nerds. I need to find those ladies who have that very specific fetish for men. Old, fat, bold losers. Bonehead. I feel like that maybe didn't translate super great. Eh. Easy combos? I mean, maybe that makes her a good choice for me. I do like the easy ones. Sometimes that's really the only ones I can do. Frenchie?
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, the nerd, that's assumed.
Section 8.
She's not a schoolgirl. She was a peacemaker, it said. That was the most exaggerated way to say Lily I've ever heard. Looks different. Interesting getup. She gets BB points for the pink dress. Loses points for being French. I kind of like her combos. Flash kick. Kitty! Cat's like, please, God. Call animal control. I kind of like her. She's kind of cool. And she's got a cat. Bonus points, clearly. We do like the girl on girl. Universally. There's never been a guy on this planet who's like, ooh, 2 girls making out? No thanks. Another guy on a bike. Doesn't have black hair. That's a step up.
Tekken 8. New challenger. Run.
Is he the nunchuck guy? Or is that... I'm thinking of Soul Calibur, maybe. The Elvis guy with the nunchucks. The Elvis impersonator. Monster Energy Drink is a sponsor. He's a streamer. This guy definitely has the annoying, cocky dickhead vibes. Oh, he reminds me of Cody, kind of. And I hate Cody. Cody's such a shit character in Street Fighter. Attitude-wise. That only kicks? Oh. Nah, zero interest in that one. Look at my scars. But the worst scars are inside and you can't see them. He's super upset. He looks like that and your name is Brian? Yeah, but it's Brian with a Y, though, so it's very rebellious, dude. Very angry. Oh no, so that's just a wall. That's a thing in there, I guess, because that was the same wall that she did the explosion bounce thing off of.
I'll let you taste the power of my fists.
Brian. It's not Brian, it's Brian. Is it Brian? That's a no, Brian. Brian, not Brian. It's like, look, it's Brian. Stop lying to yourselves. It's Brian. You know it's Brian. Just change your name. I'm Cyborg, I guess. Again, really doesn't seem appropriate for martial arts competition, but all right. No interests whatsoever. Little generic again.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8.
Short black hair again. That's good.
Niente di più facile.
Claudio Serafina.
And the really announcer gave it all his all. Oh, Maxie. Maxie is who I'm thinking of from Soul Calibur. That's the guy who looked like an Elvis impersonator with nunchucks. He's got like a magic thing going on. That's kind of cool. Italian? Maybe? Not good with figuring out nationalities, obviously. He's kind of cool. The magic angle's kind of neat.
Il mio potere! Il bagliore di Sirio purifica tutto. Arrivederci!
Arrivederci.
Perdonami. Devo adempiere al mio dovere.
Yeah, at what point does it stop being a martial arts tournament and just it becomes an arms race? Cool stage.
Witness the results of my training.
It's Blade.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8.
Ooh. The X across his face. That's so... I'm not going to do it. It's too obvious. I'm not going to do it. It's too easy. It's too easy. But the X across this thing, that looks like every MMO's has that option, and nobody ever picks it because it's kind of goofy looking. But he picked it.
Non c'è spazio per I dilettanti.
You picked a new WoW character? Let me guess, on your gnome? You wanted to have a hard-ass looking gnome? Yeah, I'm a gnome, but I came from the mean streets of Gnomeregan. I mean, I like his fighting style. He seems to be kind of popping around and stuff. That's kind of cool. Again, cool if for no other reason that it's not the same as everybody else.
Nothing personal. My ninjutsu has evolved to a new level.
Of cringe. His fight style seems kind of cool. Again, mostly because it's not the same as everybody else. What the? A llama has entered the ring.
Soy la reina del café.
Her power is caffeine.
Tekken 8. New challenge.
¿Es hora de entrar? Aquí viene el espectáculo de Azucena.
Azucena.
From Peru, by the way. Bitch needs to switch to decaf, seriously.
El café es la bebida número 1 en el mundo. Je te prouverai que le thé est supérieur.
They're fighting over their favorite caffeinated beverage. So she seems like a more evasive fighter. It feels like she'd be super annoying to go against. Because it seems like a lot of her shit is like dodging and countering. I don't know what the fuck is up with our music. It's because you're hopped off on like 10 gallons of coffee, bitch. You're gonna die at 27 from a heart attack. Okay. Is this a joke character? Is this the Dan of this game? Yeah, I noticed that too, Joe. But I mean, that kind of stuff is going to happen in fighting games in particular. So that's not that weird, but the fighting games do often have really bad hitboxes. Like Street Fighter 6's hitboxes are horrendous. Well, he's got dark hair, but it's long. It's like he's in Guns N' Roses. November rain. Kind of a cool look, though. But yeah, the whole like dodging your attack shit looks incredibly irritating to fight against.
Looks like you're stronger than before.
I don't feel like that was an actual language. The fighting style looks kind of cool. But how many angry Japanese men can one fighting game have? He's alright. I kind of like this fight style from what I could see. Yeah, basically he's the opposite of Chun-Li. There you go, there's your older guy.
Get ready for the next battle.
Refined violence.
New challenger.
Accepte ta défaite. Tu as perdu d'avance.
Victor Chevalier.
From France. Why is it some of them they say like where they're from? Ooh. So he's like a old man business ninja. All right, he's kind of cool. I'm kind of down with this. Digital business samurai grandpa.
Il y a de l'amélioration, Raven.
Yeah, the girls are definitely more colorful for sure. I mean, some of the guys have a little bit of like coloration in their outfits and stuff. But yeah, generally speaking, I tend to agree. And yeah, Chun-Li's got some thighs. You know, in comparison, after this, let's watch at least some of the trailers from Street Fighter. And again, most of you aren't big into like fighting games. But just to which is kind of perfect for this, right? To see like how much of a difference like the different characters really have. But I like that guy. He's pretty high on my list of people I would try. He's pretty high up there. I'm sure he's like really hard to play. If I get the game at all. Oni, we're gonna... Oh god. Looks too much like Akuma. I like her hair. Purple. The purple outfit. Purple lightning. Capitulation. Reina. Is it because she's lightning? Reina, lightning? style and outfit wise, she's the coolest of the chick characters, I would say. And I did see this video before, I think, but of course I got about it. Jin Senpai. So I didn't teach you to summon lightning, but that's kind of neat. That raises my eyebrows. The color is... I like the color they did with her. Like the way... like her hair into her jacket. The way it kind of fades from black to purple. To purple in the jacket to black. Looks good. I'm out of my league. She was saying that specifically to the players. No, I'm out of your league. Please don't write fanfic about me. It's never gonna happen. But yeah, she's pretty cool. Of the chicks, I think I liked her the best. So far, at least. This chick seems okay. Oh no. Wait, is that supposed to... Oh god, that is... I was kind of kidding. It's Link! He's kind of like Link. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Very effeminate, like Link. I mean, I was half kidding. I kind of knew it was a dude, but he definitely looks very chickish. Yeah, I know. I said the same thing. I feel like our fighting characters really running out of like themes. Like, you know, you got E Honda with a sumo, and Zangief's all about wrestling, and Killer Instinct Saberwolf is like a werewolf. You got ones who are like assassins. And it's like, this chick just really fucking likes coffee a lot. That's a pretty hard no. Yeah, it's a shame Killer Instinct. I mean, I know it's still got that cult following, but I do like Killer Instinct.
Get ready for the next battle.
I always wanted to learn Hisako. Hisako seemed cool.
Let's go.
Let's go! Cool blimey. Looks like you're knackered. Bloody hell.
When it comes to who talks the most, you definitely win.
A little snarky, I like that. You thought I was a chick too? See, I wasn't that far off. And the music in Killer Instinct was so good. I mean, obviously it was by Mick Gordon, but I still listened to several songs off the soundtrack.
Now this is what I call fun. That's a knockout. Good night. voice of a champion.
No.
Get ready for the next battle.
Tekken 8.
Tekken 8.
Oh.
New
Ooh.
challenger. Sergey.
I'm here to fight. I can't do a good I've got a fever. And the prescription is more cowbell. Christopher Walken, that's who it looks like. It's like a goth Christopher Walken.
Cela faisait longtemps. Ange blanc de la mort.
Ange blanc. You're not my real dad. One of the goth kids from South Park grew up. Man, again, at least he looks distinct, visually distinct. His fighting, again, seems mostly the same from what I could tell. Which, again, I'm sure isn't actually the case. Snowball fight! Why was he calling? Because it's weird. Jesus, alright. Easy with that face.
Get ready for the next battle.
Hey, I wonder what game this is.
Tekken 8.
Ah, weaponized Space Ninja. There's Yoshimitsu.
Yoshimitsu.
Sorry, Yoshimitsu. I said it wrong. And again, and I guess in this tournament, pistols and whatnot is not that weird when you're letting a robot Space Ninja also enter the tournament. With his blade, no less. Now how am I going to win the fighting tournament? Yeah, I would definitely be interested in Yoshimitsu, but again, he's probably too complicated for me to actually learn to play. It's like Chun-Li. Like, I've been watching like more Street Fighter, and Chun-Li looks really cool to play, but she's supposed to be really hard to play too, so... like, she's supposed to be one of the harder ones to play right. Well, he's definitely dead. 100% that guy's dead. Most technical character? Yeah, I've heard stuff like that, so definitely not for me, unfortunately. Not until I get a lot more practice.
Get ready for the next battle.
Which is, who knows if and when that'll happen.
Tekken 8. New challenger.
فلتلتهمك العاصفة الرملية الحارقة.
Shaheen.
لا أريد إيذاك، لكن سأقاتلك إذا اضطررت.
Dark hair, but I mean it's covered by his little hat there, so it's looks different.
ستخبرني بكل ما تعرفه عن وفاة صديقي.
Nuh-uh. fighting style looks kind of interesting. Like the little human surfboard there. Oh, he's going all out with it now. Kind of hung up on your friend. I mean, let it go. He's gone. All right, we've definitely gotten past all the weird fighting game characters, for sure. Now, nothing but totally normal characters, like the Master of Salmon here. Bear Ryu. Again, who allows this shit in a fighting tournament? Can I enter this bear? Yeah, I guess. Sure. Just have him fill out these forms. Sir, he's literally killing people. Yeah, well. How could we have foreseen this happening? Japan, what the fuck is wrong with you? Get help. Please. See somebody. I mean, Killer Instinct had a raptor as well, but I feel like it fit. And I know Tekken's always had weird-ass animal characters and shit. What? What? They don't even need cocaine. This normal, sober Japanese people think of this shit. Good lord. That's fucked up. I mean, I like how fucking crazy it is in a cast of characters who are just like super serial. Pretty Protector. But you could play a panda, Cholinar. Just panda. She's got a little pink heart backpack. I mean, that's sweet. I mean, it's, again, still incredibly dangerous animal. I don't care how much random cute pink shit you put on her. Dagger-like claws and teeth. This thing kills. Somebody needs to put a stop to this shit. Joe loves her. I bet BB would like this one too. Yes, this is still Tekken. Okay. Well, I mean, they maybe don't eat humans, but I mean, they will absolutely murder the shit out of one if they were fighting in a martial arts tournament for some reason. Oh, what? A normal person? Well, maybe not normal. Never mind. Sorry. Never mind. I take it back. Sex robot? Makes sense. What's a fighting game without the sex robot? chainsaw arms. I'm down with that. It's pretty normal to use your head as a weapon. I feel like this character is probably very popular, isn't she? Just a wild guess. I mean, the weird wing things is kind of cool. Okay. All right. Look, I actually kind of like that character, but I feel like that was like a super common character. All right, so we've seen that. Let's bring up Street Fighter 6. We're not going to watch like all the Street Fighter 6 reveals or anything, but let's contrast that. And again, I understand they're not going for the same thing, like all of that. Like I get it, right? But just like in kind of comparison. But first, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Soul Calibur? All right, we can probably do that. Maybe. I mean, they're still fighting games. But I'll check that. I mean, there's not a new Soul Calibur coming out, right? What was the last one? 7? Can I sort by playlist? I guess not. That's fine. Sort of. Hold on. Oh, wait. Is 6 the latest one? 6? Okay. Can I sort by playlists? All right, this place isn't great, but it'll have to do. Like, we're not gonna watch like every one, but All right, later, Cleta. But yeah, but real quick on those, the ones that interested me the most, Yoshimitsu, which I probably won't play because it's too complicated. The old guy, the purple lightning girl, and maybe the weird sex robot thing. Even though the panda who beats people to death with a salmon is pretty neat. What's funny is they start kind of the same way. I don't know how these trailers are like. But let's see if they seem to kind of have that same problem. I mean, it's not really showing the new character. I mean, or showing who it is. There's not like an introduction. Well, maybe.
Unknown soul. So my talisman led me to you.
The Bloodborne guy, alright. Oh, it's a custom character? Oh, well. Hold on. Damn it. Partial nudity. Sometimes there's
Prepared to sleep for
part of a boob.
that. I shall have your head.
Setsuka.
Setsuka. Geralt of Rivia.
I did not teach you my techniques for revenge.
Even your eyes disgust me, daughter of
Yes, yeah. This is Soul Calibur.
Not belittle yourself, no matter how others may see you. What you have inherited is Shugen Kokonoe's very soul.
How unfortunate!
But Soul Calibur,
Shall line your grave!
as you may or may not end up seeing with these trailers, definitely has more distinct characters. That's why I say it doesn't, like, I get the fighting styles might start to blend together between the two because they're more alike, but the characters are definitely more
I will strike you down and keep moving forward.
defined, or at least some of them are.
I know that god.
Yeah, Soul Calibur, everybody has a weapon, pretty much. Yeah, wow. Oh no, it's 2012. Wait, really?
A nightmare will devour your soul!
Oh yeah! Demon slaying time!
Yeah, this game's fairly, I mean, oldish. But even like seeing them fight the other characters, they've got pretty distinct looks about them. And the hectic way they cut it, though, doesn't really help here to see the point I'm trying to make. There's Elvis with nunchucks. But yeah, having it flip through all the characters, like I say, in the annoying editing style, definitely does not make it easy to really see. Because instead of just showing a normal match, they're doing a lot of like the annoying jumping back and forth editing. This one's a little better.
Remember the name Haomaru in the afterlife.
Yeah, I knew I recognized the hair. Let's see, jump ahead.
Cassandra.
Cassandra.
I hope you're ready, because here I come.
Damn, nice, thank you. Nobody had to pay for that. Soul Calibur is definitely got some very large-chested ladies. Cleta would like these.
The price of integrity!
The dialogue. God bless some jiggle physics. I'm skipping through these a little quicker, but like I said, it's still kind of hard to even see the difference, but you can see that they're more distinct from what little there is. Do we have my girl in here? Hold on. But yeah, I think you kind of get the point, sort of. Where's my girl? Tira's back. I didn't realize that. She had cool weapons too. Actually, look at hers. Tira.
Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Say that again.
Your name? You get goosebumps when you hear your own name? That's kind of weird. I always liked her weapon. Whatever the Soul Calibur they introduced her in, I played a little bit. And I tried to learn her. But Soul Calibur is one of those games that I like, but never I could get it to click. Like, with Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat, I could do fine to pretty good. But Soul Calibur I could never
I wish Jolly
really get the hang of.
more worthy opponents.
She has cool hair, too. But really, do we have one for... Oh, wait, here's my boy. If I... Oh, for fuck's sake, no, not that. My weird boy. Talk about bizarre-ass characters. Oh, yeah. I would definitely play Boldo. Look at those nipples. Those nipple spikes. Come on. Why wouldn't you play Voldo? It also doesn't help the videos aren't 60 FPS, I'm pretty sure. Not actual 60 FPS. He's got that G-string on. Sexiest character in Soul Calibur. The ladies wish. Tell me that's not sexy. Yeah, I don't think they have one for Ivy. Oh, they do. Nope, god damn it. Nope. Oh, this is... we'll keep this one in real quick.
Specifically for use in
Geralt was in it.
Providing the kind of effects that stand to support since movement timings.
Unfortunately, it has their dumb shit. I don't want to hear that. So it's the Ivy. Ivy's the one I tried the most to learn how to play, and again, like I just
Ivy.
could not get the hang of it.
This place shall be your grave.
And believe it or not, no, I did not play her because she's got amazing honkers. That didn't hurt. But I love her hair, and I love her whip sword.
Escape is futile.
Her attitude's pretty great, too.
Over for you.
Like her personality.
I'll make you submit.
I love her moveset and shit.
Enjoy your treat. Curse the ill fortune that led you to me.
But seriously, God bless those honkin' tay-tays. God bless them. Oh yeah, you could tell her armor is the best. I will play a little bit more. Everybody else is falling asleep or ran off because too many fighting game trailers, But like even with that, like I said, you can see like there's a more visual distinctionness between the fighting, both the fighting styles and just the characters themselves. Which I know a lot of people don't really give a shit about like the way it looks. They want the technicalities, which is all like well and good. I get that totally.
Hello.
And Tekken might be one of those games that if I like played it, I'd really get into it. I mean, I'm considering trying it, but again, my audience really clearly doesn't like those types of games. And again, I'm not going to get a lot of people coming in for like the first time and watching me play Tekken and being like, oh, I want to watch this guy play other types of games too. Right? It's typically not going to happen. But it's again, it could be a fun game to play for these types of streams, like the more chill streams or just a one-off stream or, you know, once in a while. You know what I mean?
What's on your mind? Safe travel.
One item down and 3 more to go based on my list. The other 3 items are all in Stormguard. Take a rest and get your strength back. Come back to me after you've got a warm... Yeah, I'm fine. Here's our next step. There's ogres all around the tower of Arathor and Stormguard. We're going to need to ward you against the tower defenses. To do that, we're going to need some gems the Boulderfish Shaman have taken a liking to. They take them from the tower, but they're not going to stay in their possession for long. Get one of them gems and bring it to Critton. He knows the spell to enchant it. Alright, so we'll go do a couple more quests and do next round of turn-ins. We'll probably wrap up. To the story. Oh yeah, there's a demo. I'll have to download the demo and mess around with it a little bit. But yeah, I actually have been getting the urge to pick Street Fighter back up again and try to start, well, relearning it. Try to get decent with Aki. I mean, and the thing too that I like about Street Fighter is I can look and there's multiple characters that I'm interested in learning. Like obviously Aki, but like Dulcim seems kind of fun, even though he kind of sucks to fight. Like he's kind of boring to fight. Even win or lose, he's kind of not very fun to fight. Chun-Li I would like to learn, but probably never will, because she's a little bit too difficult. Who else? I forget there's 1 or 2 others, but... Sim main trash. Imagine. Yeah, my thing with him is, like I said, he's just kind of boring to fight. Or he often can be, I guess. Nice try. Out of line of sight. Hey, look, unlike in Classic WoW, the fucking Void Walkers aren't basically supercharged regular mobs. That's one thing I hate about fighting Warlocks NPCs in WoW. The Warlock, like Void Walkers, by themselves, are tougher than most mobs you fight of their level. But then you get the Warlock, like, on top of it that you're dealing with. It's the biggest pile of bullshit. Trying to see how often that that weapon throw proc thing works. Oh, I think that's what the hack and... Is that what the hack and slash is? Oh, there's a chest. Oh, we got some blue leather gloves. Next time I get on... I will. I have no idea when that's going to be. But I have been getting the urge again. I just step outside. Casting random shit. Sidearm. I forget what hack and slash is. What are you channeling in here, you stupid? But you can feel that slow on the frost armor. Like the melee attack slow. I wanted to try to do a heroic leap up there. Damn it. No path available. Cold Cocoa. Deborah Montrose. She's kind of just sitting on the thing, minding her own business. And we're like, nah. No, ma'am. We're able to fight multiple mobs pretty easy, or at least multiple of these. Pretty easy. That AoE thing is not proccing very much, though. Fuck, we'll let me wait on that. Get back, nerds. You sleeping on the grass here? Weirdo. He's being punished for something. He did something wrong. Yeah, these die much easier. Now they die like the players' pets do. Because the players' blueberry sure as fuck isn't as strong as the NPC's ones. Some weird grass going through there. Where's this Mayorez person at? Maybe downstairs? There's no... Maybe they're outside? Oh, was Ed next? I thought Akuma was next. I mean, I don't care about either one of them, but the only one I cared out of the pack was Aki, because she seemed really cool. And I definitely like Aki, but yeah, she's hard for me to play. Fun, though. Take the poison. Maybe somebody just killed her and she hadn't respawned yet? Or maybe she can be in multiple buildings. It's a rare spawn. Okay, I guess we'll go do the other then. It's in there. Yeah, that ability is great. Prowl somewhere else. Sure, there's more that are hidden. But I will play more. Jesus. Like, he got wrecked. Snared with your own frostbolt. Did you see the weapon throw? Go over there and trigger this guy. Oh, I hit him. Interrupted it just a little bit too late. You idiots, help me! No, disarmed! We're fucked now. Never mind, we're fine. Totally fine. His bodyguard's like, you know what? Fuck it. The guy who's supposed to be protecting's dead. I'm out of here. Made that decision a little too late, though. Just for the hell of it, I want to see what's over here. I heard something stealth. Yeah, that AoE attack definitely doesn't trigger very much. But if I combine that with some other stuff, it would probably be a lot better. Alright, let's go back over here, I guess. See, that one person is back. Didn't think she was going to aggro. Unless there's maybe something I need to do in here to summon her, maybe? Somebody had to do something special. Let's see what it is. Skilled warlock. I see, like, I remember her being outside, but we looked outside. But I swear I remember having trouble finding her before, and she was outside this house somewhere, like around the back. But we, like I said, we looked there. You in the outhouse? You taking a poop? I'm communing with demons in here. You're dropping a stinker is what you're doing. Execution. Should have come out a little bit faster, son. Well, I don't know where this person is. Again, there's not a downstairs here. Oh, there she. Wait, she is underground. Wait, what? Is that a bug? I just saw her little name thing pop up. Did you see it? Yeah, she's under the world, I think. Unless there is a basement here? Because, yeah, see, like, that keeps popping up. Whenever that does, her thing pops up.
I need to get closer.
She's showing over there. Hold on, wait. Oh, I bet she's... Damn it. She's in the bottom floor of a building over there. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright, let's go over there. Guys, I'm going over there to kill somebody. Can you find something better to do? Yeah, that's why I was confused. I was like, I don't think it's got a basement, but... But it was still, like, pointing me in that direction, but... I think she's actually over here. Oh, I fucking hate this arm. Yeah, so you can see that weapon throw thing has barely touched this thief. I left him for last on purpose. He had like 95% of his health left. Is she behind this house then? Damn it. Why are you protecting her? See, I knew I remembered her being behind a house. I knew I remembered that. And struggling to find her ass. That's why they couldn't kill her. Couldn't figure out where the fuck she was. Alright, I'm gonna go through that gym. Don't be AoEing me, woman. I'm just one man. Not efficient. The smaller screen, I'm gonna take that as a personal insult.
Too far away.
But yeah, we'll be wrapping up once we finish up with these boys. You used to be elite? Really? Yeah, I think they realize... I'm pretty much okay with them like having areas with elite quests, but then like later on, just making them normal mobs. Because coming back through these areas like after the fact sucks. Stop shocking yourself. Stop shocking yourself. Oh, hey, we got it. And this guy is over there hanging out. Gonna assume you're in cahoots. Heh, bitch. Try to get him to come over here, though. No healing waves, please.
Light be with you.
Have you found it as your agent?
Light bless you.
Give me a moment to cast a proper spell.
For the Alliance.
Here's what you're looking for. Thrilling's phylactery. I can never spell that. Say that right. Or spell it. Orb and agate. Agate? Fuck. All three should be in chests within a tower. You should have a problem opening the chest on your own. You should just have to be careful of the ogres. You need to have your weapons out at the ready. These ogres find out you're there, and stealing from them, they'll be sure to put the hurt on you.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. I mean, is he supposed to be casting something that, like, hides me? I'm guessing? I literally took that part out. Since they're not elite anymore, you don't really need it. Well, these animations, I think, are pretty much the same. The Hadoukens. It looks like they're doing a Hadouken. Yeah, I'm guessing this is supposed to be like, he's supposed to have cast like some illusion thing on me. Maybe. Because otherwise I don't know what the point of that was. Got a little bouncing spells back. Even if practically they're not, it's not, doesn't really help that much. It's just funny to me. You used to have an orb used to generate water elemental guardians while you're raiding the tower. Ah. It is a shame that like some of those cooler events you really don't see. But I mean, again, imagine trying to get a group for this at this point. Like, we've not seen anybody else around. We saw like one high level coming around doing quests, probably doing like achievements or something. But other than that, we've seen like nobody our level. Which is, you know, that's kind of how it works sometimes with, I mean, any MMO really. Unless, I mean, the exception would probably be something like Final Fantasy, where you, like, it's pretty normal to level the same character through multiple areas because you have the multiple jobs. But I've always really liked, hey, Firebloom sold. Like it when an MMO gives you a reason, a good reason to like level multiple characters. That way low level areas keep busy. All right, let's Hearth back. But this was fun. I definitely want to do this more often. Like I said, I really like these idea of streams where I just kind of, it's chill. I kind of play what I want, but at the same time, you know, play something that, you know, people will enjoy me playing, but I can focus a bit more on chat too. So like Dead by Daylight isn't great for that because I can't focus on chat as much a lot of times. But like this is perfect because, you know, leveling isn't like crazy difficult. But I can kind of chat with y'all while we do it.
Be careful. Have a good one.
You took down him. Well done. She longer apply her powers against us.
See you around.
We got a bag full of head. Here's reward. Nice.
Safe travel.
It is nice getting quest rewards that, you know, are actually for your class.
Farewell.
We'll afford the families of the fallen soldiers. Rip.
Safe travels.
So yeah, it's like another breastplate. But yet, oh, she's looking at the medallions of the slain soldiers that we got back. Rip. I do like little touches like that, though. Like, it's not just, oh, you turned it in, you're done. There's a little bit of extra, like, you know, background there, right? A little bit more of world building, whatever you want to call it. A little bit more of something. I appreciate little things like that. Like my dick, what up? That's close.
Off with you.
Those people just raided the chest, died, and came back. Yeah, like I said, I really like the idea of having elite quests here and there. But, like, even with an expansion lasting 2 years, even then, like a year in, sometimes it can be hard to find people doing it.
See you soon.
I could ask for a worthier person. That's right. Give me them boots and that level.
Off with you.
You don't have to live like a refugee point. I still haven't gotten a helm, by the way. No helms yet. Alright, got a talent point. What level are we? 34. Neat. I will be getting this character level off cam, just so I can unlock the ally races. Maybe I'll do a bonus stream during the week while I level them. We'll see. But I definitely wanted to get 40 and get ally races unlocked before this Saturday. Before we do our retail characters. I mean, I don't even know if I'm going to play an ally race. Like I say, I might go Worgen Hunter. I'm not sure. There's a quest for a blue ring at the Cave to the South. It's not... oh, this might be this one? Goggle Boggle. There's a cave, and it's in the south. That'll be where I head next for sure. What was I looking for? Oh, talent. It's on this side. Oh, it's because it's auto attacks. And we're wielding two-handers, so it's a little slower. So I guess that makes sense. So that's not a great one. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that one. Kind of sucks. We can start getting a little bit of bonus whirlwind, maybe. Throws your weapon at the enemy. Generates high threat. Don't think I want that one. No, so we can't get anything down there anyway. So I'm thinking max rage. Oh, another point, and I get it to another 30. That would help when I go over a little bit. I'll have to keep an eye and see if I go over enough to make that worthwhile. Faldir's Cove. So like here maybe? Because this is, yeah, this is, well, it's just says Stormguard Keep, but that's clearly not Stormguard Keep. Wait, this is cove-like. Does this count as an inn? Please tell me it does. Oh my god, this actually counts as an inn. That's that's awesome. I loved it that counts as an inn. Okay, those are the quest. Okay, the quest icon. Yeah, so that's definitely where we'll be going next. So yeah, I might do a bonus stream. Like I said, I really like streaming stuff like WoW because, like I said, I don't know. It's just for me, it's just a different experience because again, it feels more just chill. It's just easier for me to kind of chat and hang out, I guess, when I'm playing a game that I know very well and it's not like taking a lot of my attention, stuff like that. But nice place you got, man. But also maybe next time too we'll hit up the transmog and see what I can make my guy look like. Because right now we're I don't like that the plate looks like scale. That I'm not crazy about. But she's just happy she's right for once. Yeah, I'm sure that's one of the few, that's most of the time I'm sure Michael is right. And it's Joe that's gotta like eat crow, I'm sure. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up. Thank you guys for coming out again tomorrow, aka in 8 hours. We'll be streaming again. Going to be playing StarCraft, doing the Brood War campaign, continuing the Protoss. We're going to finish that one up, and then we'll start the human one. We'll take a break around 8 for about an hour, come back at 9, and then we'll be playing Anno 1800. So, yeah, thank you for coming out. See you next time. Bye.